Here we go.
Go live.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry, we thought we'd go a few minutes early because we had the 7.6 coming out.
And then he literally turned and burned, and it was like,
go.
Go,
Can we go live in that time? Oh my God. And I think you might have just got
We got it. I can see it taking off.
Get in there.
The stream.
What a result. So we have this right now. Let's see if we get a wave. Come on, right there. You know you love me. I'm a madman.
So this Ryanair is 737, soft Tenerife.
Tenors. Get your pre-flight checklist. Just wait to sigh. We love you. Yeah, you're looking. I saw you looking. You're defo live, mate, and he's looking at me and he's like going, yes, we got you, thank you. Great start to the day, and he knows it.
Oh, whatever. Is that my internet? That could be my internet.
That be yours?
Yeah, it's my internet.
There's no internet issues. So, good morning, welcome to the show. We're back. Guess
Again.
who's back? Back again. Liz and Si. Tell a friend. Sorry, I won't.
No one wants to hear that this time.
Nobody needs that. But yeah, after a fantastic Sunday show yesterday, we are back for our Monday show. So, welcome.
That was a roaring start to the day.
What a...
See who's in the chat. I've seen the message now from Frank. He's on the Qatar. We've also got a couple of people here on the south side as well whose family is on the Qatar. So
there'll be photos, there'll be recordings.
Yeah.
So something to look forward to.
Absolutely.
But what a glorious morning.
Yeah.
You'd have to agree.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous out here. So hopefully we're going to get some epic light action, some close-ups. I'm really looking forward to this.
Yeah. Paul, our awesome mod.
A legend of a mod. Good morning, Paul. Hope you're all right, mate.
Formula One News. That is one of Simon's images. Saying about the thumbnail.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much, mate. Glad you like it.
Ian Deco, good morning to you.
Morning, Ian. As always, in the chat, Ledge.
What else have we got? Already behind in the chat.
Wow. So we've got quite a cool morning. We know that British Airways retro livery BEA is due in.
Yeah, it is.
So that'll be fantastic if we get it on this runway, which we should. And
fingers crossed.
we're going to I'm going to go zoom in, so nostril hair job on the pilots and everything. So we'll hopefully get that. Hopefully they come down here, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah.
But BA usually take full length. Also, we've got an Air Transat coming in. I think it's one of the old Thomas Cook planes. Correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Matt, good morning to you. EDC, good morning. We are good this morning, raring to go. Simon a bit more raring to go than I am.
I am proper, bouncing bunny stuff today.
Yeah, it really is. Miss Freddie Mercury, good morning.
Good morning.
David, good morning to you.
Yeah.
Lyle, hello, saying good morning to you all. It's still beer 30 here. I'm guessing it's still yesterday then, or at least very early hours of this morning.
Ooh, we got a treat coming out. We've got the Dornier.
James Ward is in the chat.
Mr. Ward himself, Mr. Oh, there we go, just for you, Wardy. I love you, baby. But we have the Dornier on the taxi, which will be very noisy and epic. I love a bit of that. It's great since they've come back to Manchester.
Absolutely.
We've had some. We caught it, didn't we, on another stream?
Yeah, we did.
And really, really nice to see it back there. So just great to see so many things just changing, you know, positively for the airport.
Absolutely.
I mean, they did the event yesterday for Ethiopian Airlines. Don't know if you saw that on their socials.
Cupcakes look good.
Cupcakes look really good. I wouldn't have minded a bit of action on that. But yeah, no, it's very nice to see. So long may it continue.
CM487, good morning to you, Jonathan. Good morning, Dwayne. Good morning.
Morning to you all. Thanks for joining us so early on this Monday morning.
Pete, good morning. Or you just put the love heart eye face.
That's it. Love it. We got a couple of louders in today as well, I've noticed.
A couple of what, sorry?
Louders.
No, they used to be. I used to fly louder and it was
proper louder.
Proper louder, yeah.
I like it, I do like that livery, it looks really good in some good light.
It's modern, yeah. I think that.
So we've got this Jet 2 737, I don't know where it's going, but looks good in that light, I'm sure you'll agree with me on that.
Off the road. Are you ready?
I'm paying for that runway and I'm going to use it. Oh, wow.
Wow, that is long.
Yeah, that rotated in mobbly.
Yeah. That was ridiculous.
Okay, so we've got the Dornier next.
Fantastic.
And that looks beautiful in this morning light. I'm trying to pan around as fast as I can without
making anyone sick.
Without making anyone sick. It's hard to do, trust me.
Lyle says he's in Anchorage. It's 11:30 p.m. yesterday.
Oh wow. Well, welcome.
Absolutely.
I hope you have a good night's sleep later.
Yeah. Alfie, good morning.
Morning, Alfie. Hope you're all right, mate. I'm sure you'll say
yes.
This looks epic.
Yeah, we are going to obviously wait for we've just gone live at the BEA.
Oh, we're here for BEA.
I'll be honest, it's not my favourite, but you know.
Yeah, you say it's not your favourite, but every time you're down Myrtle Avenue, you're always like this. BEA, woo! Get the camera out.
Because everybody else loves it. It's easy likes.
I like it, so you'll get some love off me.
Yeah. Daniel, good morning. Colin, good morning.
Got some EasyJet action coming down at us, but I'm just going to keep on this Dornier for a minute because it's gorgeous.
Andy D said, "Can't hear you. Say again louder."
I see what you did there.
Yeah, got that.
I like how you actually pronounced the U in there because I probably wouldn't have got it. I was like, loud. What? You want me to be louder? Surely not this time.
Oh, awesome. Jonathan saying his wife just left for the airport for the Virgin to JFK flight.
Oh, brilliant. Well, we'll get that. I think, did you mention that yesterday? I'm sure someone mentioned the JFK. So we'll definitely get that for you today, unless it's like crazy delayed. I know it's the Singapore's in really late today. It's like,
is it?
Yeah, it's due at like 12 something.
Wardy said he's here in person next week, so give a wave.
Wardy, what day are you in? Wowzers. Look how quickly that's up. A little bit of pocket rocket magic there.
Four is better than two.
I'll have a look at the EasyJet in a minute, but we have a Jet 2, TUI 737 Just lining up now.
Paul, sounds like you got a great morning planned.
Really do.
No, I'm saying he does. Well, apart from he's going to take his wife for a COVID booster, but then M&S for bacon butty, and then what's the RVP?
Winning. And just behind this TUI, you'll see a Aer Lingus, but it's the Emerald. You all know that from Belfast.
Antalya.
I want to get the EasyJet.
Morning, Simon's mum.
morning, mother dearest.
Great. Jim, good morning.
Some mighty orange love there.
Morning, Laura. Asking where we get all our energy from.
No idea.
Not a clue.
Coffee. McDonald's coffee.
Yeah. Other coffee places are available.
Yes, but they're not as cheap.
There you go then.
Just look at this light now though.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to record that because that light is magic.
Magic!
Shut
Sparky, good morning to you. Paris.
Fantastic. At least we got that one in shot. Thank you, EasyJet.
Right. Do you want James's flights? Are you listening?
Yes.
Right. Sunday, EK21.
Okay.
Out Mondays, EK22.
We'll get you.
Yeah, there we go.
We're sorted, mate.
Mike K, good morning. Awesome, Frank saying, said give us a wave on the Qatar. It's on the left side, so hopefully we'll look out for you. Not long to push back.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to spot Simon. He's in a red coat.
You can't miss us.
No.
I'm literally a boy. Not, you know, like a visibility boy or something.
I was going to say you're what? Okay.
Yeah. I'm a boy. No, I'm not Pinocchio.
I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. Oh god.
Yeah, we were thinking of doing the Sunday and Mondays just as a normal thing, weren't we?
We were.
So,
that's after Dalma.
So that really works for us, so we'll definitely get that.
Yeah.
Oh, and we've got the Aer Lingus in the rugby livery.
Awesome. Milo, the German Shepherd puppy. Woof, woof.
Woof, woof.
CM407, I have no idea why that jet 2's there, no. Wendy, good morning.
Good morning, Wendy, how are you?
Flying spotting Runway.
Is that KLM, Wendy?
Yeah.
Wendy, is there any chance you could do us a favour? Could you message us on one of our socials, either like Instagram, Facebook? Let us go. Yeah, or Twitter. That's if you've got them. Let's just like to have a quick word with you because we just love you that much. But it'd be fantastic if you could do that, and I'll get all the KLMs for you you'd ever want.
So Jet 2 A321. That's to Palmer. Right, let me catch up with the chat. Amy, good morning. Hannah, good morning. Josh, good morning.
Somebody's got a crowd in already.
278.
Wow, this time of the morning. Get in there, people.
I know.
Thank you for your dedication. Like, we were so amazed with yesterday. Just how amazing you were in our chat and everything, and just having a laugh with us.
Oh yeah, I don't know how I've not said this yet. Wendy's like, Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, spooky.
This is a spooky spectacular. Woo.
The only spooky thing around here is me. The police may be coming for me as well. No, I'm kidding.
Jet A320 going to Athens.
Yeah, cheeky zoom. Nice rotation.
Abhinav, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Jonathan, not a problem. We apparently like getting up really early in the morning and streaming.
You were good today, to be honest.
Do you know what? We were asleep by 10:30 last night, and I had a 3-hour nap yesterday afternoon.
She got in and just crashed.
And I'm not even gonna lie, I could still go back to sleep now.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, you know, from doing that Heathrow show, I really appreciate the energy that likes of Kevin and Big Jet TV bring to their streams. You know, the ones who go long.
Yeah, multiple days.
And especially with that much traffic, it's hard work. Well in, guys, honestly, I learned something.
Holiday 737 to Barcelona.
Such a beautiful.
Or is that the one that's stood there?
Maybe that one.
Oh no, hang on. Oh, my flight radar still like that's an EasyJet, isn't it?
That is an EasyJet, Liz.
That one's going to Copenhagen.
Copenhagen.
It's
like we've got a triple over the top of us, or something that looks like a triple. And there's something underneath that as well, like an A320. Probably got both of those wrong, but hey.
Paul Hilvett, not a problem. I'm sorry that you have to go to work. Wish you could stay and watch, but hopefully you have a good day.
Have a great day at work, mate.
Gary, good morning to you from Melbourne.
Good morning.
Born in Australia.
Yes. Not the one in Florida.
Phil, good morning.
The proper one, should we say?
Yeah, Shaw 303, good morning. You know what, Daniel? No, we don't have any costumes.
I just wear a mask 24/7, mate.
There we go.
That's my costume. It's cheap as well. Okay, so we've just had a Logan Air. touchdown. And behind that, obviously there was an Eastern that landed whilst I was just getting those departures. But we'll go on the Logan Air. Oh, the light's just gone flat.
Oh, it did.
Like really flat. Like a pancake, some might say.
I got BAA on finals.
Okay, brilliant. I'll get that. How close finals?
Like finals.
At that fine. Okay. Well, we will endeavour to get BEA. I say it's just a real big bonus that, and hopefully when it comes out the cloud. God, we've got a load going over the top. Pull the screen out.
Dwayne, well, I hope you have a good day at school. Braley, good morning.
Still can't see it. I know he's seen his bush cam. We all love bush cam on here though. Where would we be without bush cam?
I don't know. How can I move this chair?
Oh, there it is. You can see it.
I'll slip at some point now. The south side up there for everybody. It's getting a bit muddy. Oh, my chair. Okay. Do you know what? I might just have to move if someone wants to come past.
Yeah, that works. Looks a little low compared to normal.
Oops. I'll grab my camera. It's already.
So people in the chat, let us know what you think of this beauty. I'm giving away what I think it.
Oh, jeez.
It just nearly fell.
That's not a good idea to sit there, is it? It's fine, because I have to go behind you. It's fine when it's quiet. What if I go there? I just want to sit down.
What a great arrival that is.
Well, at least it's not in the dark this time, like the other day.
Exactly. It's actually in some light.
Daniel, good morning to you. Frank, that's a really interesting thing to say about, so whenever I go and see my parents up in Lancaster, just behind their house, the 5G mast, absolutely the best 5G I get anywhere. It's decent here, but it's still a bit intermittent, and back at mine here, it's too weak. I can't get a decent 5G.
Yeah, it's weird. I just find it's very hit and miss. It's either brilliant or really bad. There's literally no in between with it. You should expect them to actually have nailed it a bit better by now, but that's me being wishful thinking on that one, I think.
Ken Thorne, good morning.
Good morning, welcome. Oh my God, Carl's just dive bombed in front of me. I was just so tempted to go sack BEA, but no.
No.
We are keeping on BEA because of a decent light. I'm not seeing great light.
That's all right though. Hopefully it gets better.
And there's that STS sign that we were talking about in the show yesterday.
Yeah. Yanis, good morning.
Good morning.
Saying cheers from sunny Athens. 24 degrees today at 9:45.
Wow.
I think we need to book a flight to Athens.
I think I do like Athens. You've got all the trees, like you're walking down the street, they've got oranges on and stuff like that as well. Wow. It's quite surreal.
However, Halloween's a bigger thing in the UK now. Like it was always like a thing. Like people might have like little parties, or kids that go trick or treating. But it's become a lot bigger, I think, of a thing.
It's commercial, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a way of shops and stuff making money, isn't it?
I've got someone who runs a fancy dress shop across the road from my house, and they make so much money now, like a lot of money.
Wow. IXMMXX, good morning from Austria.
Good morning.
Good morning.
And we have an EasyJet crossing over towards us, and I'll grab that as soon as BA gets to T3.
Oh, thank you for the update, Frank. They are pushing back.
Brilliant, Frank. Look forward to it. If I don't see a madman waving at me, I won't lie, I'm going to be disappointed. I'm kidding, mate. But no, it's great that we're going to get you on there. And we've got an EasyJet, as I said a moment ago, just coming towards us. And I always think the EasyJet just looks magnificent when there's a bit of light out.
Yeah. How far down are you, Frank? One thing a lot of people do is they put their torch on their phone on.
Okay, yeah.
Just so you can see.
And then I'll try and pan you as you go past.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pressure. Oh, I can hear you. Yeah, those massive engines spooling up. Not spooling up, but you know what I mean. It's too early to use right terms here. Yeah. Wow, going all the way. Come down here. Make a lovely left turn. Oh, we love. Oh, are you going to do it? Head towards us, please. This is why we love those magnificent people at Nats. Thank you, guys.
Banter Radio, good morning.
I'm giving you a wave in the tower as I go now. So thank you. We love all these planes coming down towards us. Let's go waving mad.
I'm trying to take a picture.
Okay.
Actually, I can actually lower that because he's not moving.
In fairness, they look like they're doing work there. So
that's all right then.
I'll let them off. But I'm sure you agree, like this standpoint here is fantastic. You get to see the engine, some epic detail. And they're just switching the engines off. I think they're going to have a little bit of a delay. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh,
that's not what you want to hear when you're a plane, is it? Just, oh, we've got to wait.
Yeah. But you can actually see the engines, the RPM of the engines slow down, which is quite cool on camera. Because I'm watching it in the viewfinder, it looks really good.
Oh, nice one. I've not got the stream playing on my phone just because my internet doesn't like playing ball here.
Yeah, they're like, no, God, I've got to wait for like 20 minutes. I mean, that's half the thing though, isn't it? You know, they get these slots and then they ask permission to actually wait over here. And ATC have said, yeah, guys, we can allow that. And as soon as they go, they can literally buzz on the runway and get off so they don't miss the slot. So it kind of works out quite well for them.
It does.
But we'll go walkabout now. We'll have a look at what's on the airport. Have you got anything on finals?
Have a look. Max, good morning. There is a Helvetic E195E2 from Zurich.
Naughty. That could be good on air, couldn't it?
Good.
As I say, I think today's going to be another amazing show. I mean, yesterday's show was just bonkers. Just the amount of traffic and the quality of the traffic. If you haven't seen that stream already, it's up, and there's an interesting one, isn't there? Because we've got the Icelandair 767. It went tech. I don't know the reason. You know, there's people speculating that it was a hard landing and everything. I don't know anyone who would be able to tell me that. But you know, you can actually see the landing on there. Well worth it. It's right at the end. So just skip all of this. I mean, forget the Gulf Air in the 70 years livery, and forget the Q80 A330neo and the first morning A380 at Manchester that we've had since the pandemic.
Yeah.
You know, I'm only kidding, but like yesterday's show was bonkers. And,
it was amazing. Dean, good morning. So he's just popping in while he's on a break at work.
Hi Dean, hope work's going well, mate.
Sophie, good morning. We really appreciate that you decided to tune in to us.
Yeah. Dean, sorry, I forgot to message you yesterday. I was knackered, mate, so I will do that later. we've got a plane heading straight for us going over the top.
Mm.
I might try and get that.
Nick, good morning. He's in Perth.
I apologise for that. Just to the left of that and then go straight up. And there it is. Can anyone tell me on flight radar what that is? Oh, it's doing a little bendy thing. It's obviously been asked to change its vectors. Like it's taking a sneaky little left turn.
Yeah, Paul's just sent me the picture from that was inside the Iceland 767 yesterday.
Yeah, the cabin. Yeah, there were a few things, but sorry, Liz, go on.
No, I was just going to say it's. I think unless you were an engineer or you were flying it, I think it's hard to know exactly what the cause for the cancellation was. Like,
and even if it was a landing gear issue, we don't know if there was an issue before that with it. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And it's just we don't know if it was a heavy landing. So it is what it is, and we know that our friend TTE was supposed to be on that flight going to Iceland and he had to have it cancelled, so absolutely gutted for him. I thought he was going on a TUI flight on a 76 when he was in the chat, but yeah, sorry Sam about that, but you'll be back there soon and you'll love it on that plane. Oh, and there's the E2.
That's from Zurich.
Some great light on that now.
What is? Good morning to you. Alright, let's see where...
Well, here's the Qatar.
Yeah, I was just about to say, right, I'll get some pictures.
Some great light on it as well.
Stand over here.
Those massive Gen X engines, they're just something else. Helvetic giving us a little treat there.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to the Jet 2. This is the parts.
I will get back to the chat in just a minute.
Yeah, I just think that there's some great shots to have, and as I say, we do photos quite a lot, so Lizzie's just taking advantage of this great light.
Yeah.
So she will be back to you in a few minutes.
Also, don't want to miss the Qatar with so many people on it.
Exactly. I feel like half of Manchester is on that flight.
I know.
Oh, I've got a gorgeous dog in front of us.
Oh, cute.
Oh wow, that was short. And we got another Jet 2 737 in the holidays livery. Looking to depart. It's just entering the active runway now. There it is.
The Jet 2 that just took off is
Say there's a P.
not got a destination, so
I just think that's a positioning. It was up like a shot for
yeah,
them.
probably. This one is off to Venice.
I wouldn't mind going to Venice now. I think it looked really nice.
I did it.
The sunset's really good for like doing photography.
I've been to Venice in ages. I went for a day.
I mean, I went during lockdown and it was so nice because there was just literally nobody there.
I've been when it's busy. In the summer as well.
Yeah.
I not even peak summer, but it's busy enough.
Well, the times I've been there before that, it's been absolutely hammered, and I just didn't enjoy it.
No.
It was just too busy.
Well, that's the thing. Like I say, I was there for like a day. I was like, I don't need to spend any more time here. I can't.
It was just too big. Like, but you know, if it's not busy,
Yeah,
it's really great.
Nice.
It's great. And we've got the Qatar now crossing the runway. Just hoping this Jet 2 goes, because I'm just going to focus on the Qatar if that's all right, everyone. So you've got people on it. In fact, let's focus on the 2 that's just behind it.
So that's on its way to Doha.
Well, we hope you enjoyed that
as well.
And we've got the family
to chat. Back in the room. Sorry I've neglected you all for so long when my chat works.
Liz neglecting chat since 90.
Oh, I hope I've not just lost. Oh no, that's good.
What was that?
Oh good. No, so my my YouTube just crashed because, like I say, I've not got the video playing or the live stream playing. So I had to just come out of it, and I thought, oh, have I just lost the chat? Because sometimes if you refresh it, the chat will, like the older chat will go.
Yeah.
But luckily,
we've got the Etihad coming out.
Yes, I did think I saw something.
I just saw the tail.
Like that, yeah.
Which I think it's great that we've got it back. I just love this livery.
Absolutely.
Etihad, bring this livery back on your on like your A350. It'd be epic. Okay, and we've got something that's about to land, so I'll just.
Oh, there is a thing. Do you know what? I thought I heard something buzzing. Turns out it was.
Oh.
It was going to buzz right into my ear, whatever it was. But I flicked it away.
That's buzzing, that, Liz.
Right, I think the plane you got overhead before was a Etihad.
Oh, okay.
Dreamliner from Toronto.
A decent one, isn't it?
That shows how far back in the chat I am.
Oh.
Thank you, Pat, saying loving the frequent streams.
Thanks a lot.
It has been it's been a spectacular weekend.
It's been a bonkers weekend, hasn't it? I've enjoyed it though. That's the thing. Like I've come out today and I'm like more up for it than like even at the start of it.
Yeah.
So we're really enjoying that. So thanks for coming along with us, to be honest.
Absolutely. What has put heading off to work in a few minutes. Got the hellish commute from the living room to the dining room.
Wow. I'm praying for you, mate.
I know. Ollie, good morning to you. Ashley, Ashlix, hello. Chris, good morning. Saying morning all from Tulsa, Oklahoma again.
Oh, wow. Hi there again. Welcome back. Good to have you with us. I'm just sending a thing to a friend.
Samuel, good morning to you.
Good morning. Is that our Sam? Or is it
No.
Sam.
Manuel, I bet that was a fun day. So I had a crazy plane spotting day yesterday in the Philippines because they had a storm.
Oh wow, I bet you that would have been something else.
Anthony, good morning.
Good morning. Just messaged him.
Oh, right. Oh, there you go.
So guys, in the chat, tell me, do you prefer this livery on the Etihad or the old one? I'm definitely the old school. The new one. I'm definitely with the old one. I love this. Something else.
Hold on, everyone saying the good old days.
Oh, when we had planes with 3 engines.
I was going to say I used to work here.
Okay, then well, that'll be another one. But what you call it? It's all good. Are you going to get a turn-on shot for the Etihad as well, Liz?
I can do, yeah.
Pretty please. I will appreciate it. Just when it goes down there and it just like, you get the head on. Now? Just cross in now.
Okay.
In front of the tower. You've got a few minutes, I'll give you a shout out.
Okay.
But yeah, it'd be a really good shot to have that one.
Okay.
See, Liz is a legend. This is...
Kevin, good morning. Really getting hooked on all the streams. Brilliant photography and very cool look commentary. But yeah.
Oh, we're glad you like it.
Ian Deco prefers the old one.
Yeah.
Waters prefers the new one.
Okay.
Samuel prefers the old one.
Yeah.
Paul can't be old school.
Old school wins.
Beastie, thank you very much. Saying good morning, guys. Stream looking great. What better way to chase off those Monday blues? Have a great week, everyone. Well, have a great week as well.
That's the thing with that. Oh, it's our we just got this gentleman who's just saying thank you. No, it's our pleasure, mate. So take care and have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, easy jet switch back on.
Oh yeah, well.
I'm like, oh, I can hear noise.
They've obviously got their slot, which is good to see. It wasn't too long a wait, was it?
No. David, good morning or good evening to you. Said back in Christchurch, having just driven the hour's drive from Glenroy Lodge with a thunderstorm most of the way. It's 9:10 p.m. there.
Wow. Well, we hope you've had a lovely day and you can have a nice chill for the rest of the night.
Mrs. Freddie Mercury, so an old livery.
Yes.
Shaw 303 old livery.
I'm just glad it's not me.
David asking how your voice is today.
I'm 50-50, aren't I? I'm like, I know that if I'm at the edge of pushing it.
Yeah.
So you might hear a hopefully not. Unfortunately, the light's gone, but
I know. I will get a picture of it anyway, though, just because.
Yeah, just that head-on would be epic.
Should have brought my bigger lens. It don't fit in the bag now. I have to bring mine, and that's an extra bag to bring.
That looks impressive.
So that is off to Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi do.
Oh, there we go. Samuel, thank you very much, saying that we're the best.
Oh wow.
Georgie, thank you, saying first time here and I'm enjoying this stream immensely. Keep up the good work. Thank
brilliant.
you.
Thank you so much. Glad you like it. I say, guys, you know, we really appreciate everyone. You know, just giving us a cheeky subscribe and like as well is fantastic.
Yeah, we really love it. We really appreciate it.
Just helps. Have we got a dash that's just landed?
I was just about to say, Mike K just put that in the chat. It's Flybe -8 from Belfast. I didn't know they started back up here again.
I didn't. Is that the first?
I have absolutely no idea.
I know they were starting back up again. I think that might be the first. So welcome back, Flybe, to Manchester. Everyone's going to go in the chat. He was in here like 12 times yesterday. You didn't see it.
Yeah, I know.
But no, it's always great to have him.
Simon Farr saying, I've never been a fan of the Boeing 777, but the more I see it, the more it's growing on me. I like this livery, but the best livery will always be BA. See, I was like that. I was like kind of indifferent to the 777, and I've actually grown to like it a lot more recently.
I think until I got up close to it, I was a little bit indifferent to it.
Yeah.
When you get up close to it, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
This thing is something else.
Mike K is also saying the old livery. David Witter, good morning to you. Hope you're well. What is this? The green line? Do you know, I can't even remember if I've seen it or not. I feel like there's so many times I've missed it. I actually now can't remember if I've seen it myself. I don't think I have a picture of it.
What's just happened?
What?
Has the stream just gone down?
Hang on, I'm not sure.
It just went weird on my thing, which was really weird. No, it's still there.
No, it's alright, panic over.
No, it's really weird how it just kind of, like on the thing, the numbers just disappear and it's like, doesn't do that normally.
Okay, that's fine.
Gremlins, we got, oh no, spooky.
Oh, it's spooky.
Gremlins, there we go. Okay, that makes
Halloween.
sense. Now I'm buying into this philosophy now, Liz.
Yeah, there we go.
I was having none of it before, but now it all makes sense.
Now you know it's spooky.
Spooky. So we got our first 7.5, and we've got a louder behind it, so they'll be kind of cool. You'll hear the epic spiel for the RBs here, so enjoy this. I'm going to shut up.
Karen, you're in the chat. Good morning. Connor, good morning. Jet 2 is after Pisa.
That was up like a shot.
Oh, there we go. Ollie there with the classic joke. What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? Dubai doesn't like the Flintstones, but Abu Dhabi do.
Whee!
I love that joke. And do you know, there's sometimes when I've told it and people haven't, they've not heard it before. The groans afterwards, it's like, oh God.
Yeah, but people who have heard it always have a good laugh, don't they?
Yeah, I know.
We got this louder. Flying on behalf of Ryanair. I don't know if that's how you put it, but I thought I would put it.
What's that, sorry?
Flying on behalf of Ryanair. Louder.
So, well, it's a subsidiary. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Exactly.
Whatever
tax dodge they're doing. There we go.
Oh.
Hashtag unfollowed on Instagram now.
Yeah, there we go.
We've got cafe pushing, but I don't know what that's doing. I don't know if he's just been moved somewhere else.
Yeah, thank you everyone for saying stream's fine and everything. Simon just had a panic.
It's not. So the way that it's done, I have like a notification on it, and it went.
Oh, right, okay.
So that's why I went.
Spooky.
And here we go with the louder. Enjoy.
Oh, off to the Emirates as well. Go on, I'll get a picture. Actually got a great shot of that with the tower. It's always the unintentional shots that are the best. Is it just me? Just the red looks quite red on it.
It's because the sun's on it.
Is it just because the sun's on it?
Yeah. Oh, and we've got the EasyJet now taxiing towards us. Yeah, I noticed that with the Jet 2s before.
Ah, okay.
And I did look up and I went, that's the colour that it is. Very weird.
D, good morning. Welcome from Kenya. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. The jet is finally now on the way. They're going to be going to Tenerife.
Off to see Harrison. Yeah, we've lost. Upstreaming.
Okay, I have a picture again.
The numbers are poor though, it's probably going to drop out.
Okay.
We might be having intermittent internet issues in the area.
Okay. Yeah, we are back. Yeah, I can see moving picture.
Yeah, so I'm just going to explain. So we have an internet signal, and the internet signal has just gone dead. We talk about having signals in regards of numbers, and they're usually in the thousands, and literally it's 683. Ooh. So guys, I think there's a possibility that there may be cutouts.
Yeah.
It's not something we can do about. If it continues, I may reboot the stream.
Yeah.
But there are options. We'll just see how it goes for the next 10-15 minutes, see if it comes back, and if it does continue, then I'll reboot the stream. So just keep us notified in the chat, please. That'd be fantastic if you could do that. Appreciate it. So we just had this Lufthansa land. Yeah, you see, this is what happens with your spooky rubbish, Liz.
Sorry, it is Halloween.
It's Liz's fault. Like, so if I want
Halloween, so it's a ghost's fault.
No, it's not. It's Liz's fault. It's actually all Liz's fault. So I think you need to apologise to everyone on the stream.
Nice or what?
You need to apologise to everyone.
Sorry, I'm sorry the ghosts are... sorry about the ghosts, guys. Sorry. That is the what's it? The perils of live streaming.
This is the thing. I know I've seen other channels, and other channels have this issue.
Yeah.
And it's just one of them things, unfortunately, that just kind of does happen. You just got to live with it.
We've got that picture.
This is what happened to what's his name?
Other Simon.
Other Simon. Yeah. Okay.
That's really strange. I think reboot it.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing happening at the moment, so the stream will keep going. What I'm going to do is I'm going to nick Liz. Can I have the chair?
Chair. I'll just grab my camera. There you go.
I'm just going to do something. So the stream's going to go down for 5 minutes probably, and I will just turn everything off, reboot it. Hope that works, and we'll see you again. Okay. So we're going to be going in 5. Well, I'm not going to do that. Oh no, numbers back.
Oh, the numbers are back. Well, why is this? Hang on, let me just go out and into it again.
Yeah, go out, guys. Just refresh.
Oh my! I think it's my. Is that my YouTube? It's just that my screen. I'm so confused.
I'm just going to go on mine.
You go on that. I'm going to completely restart YouTube.
My numbers are good here. You see, that's the thing. I'm just seeing that. Let's have a look. Going to be going. No, it's not. It's not. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut it down and restart it.
I don't know.
It's saying we're live now.
Okay, hang on. Let's go back. I've still got it.
Is it the tower? Just move. Can you move the camera? You just move it around.
The tower.
No, move it.
On.
No, just move the camera around.
Which camera?
Just move it so left or right.
I've just done it.
No, you haven't. I can't see you move.
I just moved it. It's not on the tower anymore. I can see that.
Okay, then.
It's just if the I've still got a weird shaped thingy.
Just move it. There you go. We're all alive. Alive.
Is the picture right though?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's back now. Okay, that was strange.
So guys, we've just rebooted it. I just went move. But we're back. Can you just confirm everything's all right in the chat, please? We've got good numbers from where.
Anthony said all good.
Brilliant. Thanks for that, everyone. Thanks for being on set. I just think it's something that happens every so often.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul just messaged back. Thank you very much.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for being so understanding. It just, I think, like, you could have the best quality equipment in the world, but it will still that. It's because we're based on internet signal.
Oh, I know the trip's over.
So
right, let's hope for no more ghosts and ghoulies.
exactly. Yeah, Liz, with your ghost thing, that's just ridiculous.
Spooky spectacular. Woo.
Spooky spectacular, whatever. I don't want any more of that today. And guys, if anything like that happens again, just let us know as soon as possible so we can deal with it.
Yeah, thank you everyone. Yeah, hopefully it will all stay good. And there'll be no more ghosts.
No more ghosts.
It is a bit spooky that today is the day we have internet problems. Just
exactly.
saying.
And this has been like the place where we get the best signal.
I know.
I was just like, okay. Like when I was looking at the box earlier, when I had that little freak out.
Yeah.
I was like looking at it and going, this is the best place for internet signal. So, it could just be something that happened on the networks. Could be something else, but we're back, and that's the main thing. I hope you all got a cup of coffee.
I actually don't think we missed anything either.
You didn't miss anything?
No, literally nothing has happened. Like, it's like the Manchester airport pressed pause.
I felt like Jerry there for a minute. You know, like where he goes to Jerry. We're going to reboot the stream, Jerry. Jerry, we're going to reboot the stream.
Yeah, right. The difference is though, I just stand here and go, I'll message the mods and let them know what's happening.
Wiggle the camera, Liz. Wiggle the camera. You were doing a good job wiggling though. That was an excellent wiggle.
Thank you. So smooth. You didn't see me move the camera.
Wiggles go. That was a wiggle and a half. I'm sure you'll agree.
Oh well.
Please big up Liz's wiggling action. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. I know it does. That's why I'm saying it. Oh, and thanks to our mods who were fantastic there. I did notice you in the chat, like just saying, give us a minute. Thanks, guys.
Matt, enjoy taking your car to the garage.
And we have a KLM for Wendy, and we'll forget the
Aer Lingus A380 Belfast.
I'm gonna get both. Watch this. This is gonna be skills. I'm not. Come on. Get it before it rotates, Simon. You know you can do it. There we go.
Maureen, good morning to you. No, Jim, it's not Monday morning gremlins. It is a spooky, spectacular ghost that wasn't that spectacular in that moment.
That pan was spectacular.
Yeah.
Sorry. So we've got a Ryanair out in a taxi and say we've just got the KLM passing us that has just landed. So I won't do any of my vomit-inducing pans now. That's your one for the day.
Yeah, thanks.
It's okay, I'm just here to help.
Oh.
Well, at least I know how to reboot the stream now.
There you go, you learn something new every day.
You learn something from stuff like this.
We've not had to do that before, so...
So I've learned something. It's all good. If you learn something out of something like that, it's a very good experience.
Exactly.
And it's great that there was nothing going out.
Yeah, like I say, it's like Manchester Airport. Like, that's how it went up, the down, press flight. No one go out. No one's allowed to take off.
Yeah, they got us up there. They got us on the plane up there.
Yeah, they do.
They're using us as a reference point. It's like a cheap camera. Manchester Airport doesn't have to pay for a camera over it.
Yeah, Matt, it's a Halloween ghost.
We're going to name the ghost.
Oh.
Ooh, see what I did there? I've got a name for it, but I can't say it on air.
Oh. Okay, let's try to go for a family-friendly name.
Casper, the friendly ghost.
I can't call it Casper. It wasn't friendly.
Casper was friendly.
No, but this ghost wasn't.
Yeah, he's trying to save the people from having to watch us. That's
You know, we should get down here to talk to the ghost. We need to get Derek and Cora down here.
Oh God, that was a joke.
Everybody loved. Remember?
I remember a certain video you showed me this
Yeah,
week.
the other day I was sure if you remember Most Haunted and Derek and Cora, then you'll know exactly what video we're on about.
It's still really nice though, isn't it?
Well, the weather.
Yeah, exactly. If BAA pushes in the next 20 minutes, we'll be good.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Because the Aer Lingus has pushed and that came in at the same time, so I'm thinking it's due.
That's true. So we've got a Ryanair on the taxi out. That's going to Prague.
Excellent, eh?
There's also another Ryanair pushing back. That's off to Cologne. Got an Aer Lingus A320 to Dublin on the move. That's the tail end that's just come in. That's the TUI that's come in. Got a Jet 2 737 on the move to Reykjavik, Keflavik. EDC said Neville the ghost.
Neville. I think I had enough of Neville yesterday on the football, so no.
Oh, okay.
It's doing my head in yesterday. Oh, there's Carlos. Where are you going, Carlos? There we go. Oh, missed you. Oh, that was rubbish panning. Carlos is disappointed with us.
CP, good morning to you. Mr. Margot, yes, we are back.
Yeah, so I think next what plane we've got coming out, you can actually see it under the tower, which is the Jet 2. And I think the KLM was just waiting for it to come out, and then it'll taxi over here and we'll get its departure. Which will be very nice. What time are we on? 8:37. It's all good.
I'm trying to think of the name for the ghost. Should we just call it the Southside Ghost?
Southside Massive. SS. No. No. Stop that. That's a bad idea.
Steve the Southside Ghost.
Steve. Yes.
Alright, Steve the Southside Ghost, please stay away from our internet.
Yes, please do. Respect our internet, please. We would appreciate it.
I think it's clouded over a little bit above us now. I can't really see.
It has. Like the BA needs to come out in the next few minutes.
Yeah, there's an Air Canada overhead somewhere apparently. I think I can hear it, in fact.
I can hear it. So.
But I can't see it.
Gutted. Well, it's not raining, is it? So I'll take that as a positive. It's quite warm as well.
Yeah, it's always like, it's not as exposed here compared to our other spot where we were yesterday. Yeah. That's typical, because there was me wearing I've got thermal socks on today.
Hashtag 12 layers.
Dug my gloves out, hand warmers.
Colour list 12 layers now.
My massive scarf, which I love, and then I've realised, because I took it off when I got here, why I don't like it, and because all the fluffy bits come off it. And I remember I've worn it before, I think it was when I was at Heathrow, and I had the scarf on, and I think I had like a hoodie on or something. It was a black hoodie, and it's like a light coloured scarf, and I took this scarf off and I was covered in fluff. It was ridiculous.
She is the Fluffmeister.
I am. Obviously, we've had a couple of other And James said Gory the ghost.
Okay.
Ali said Cuthbert is a good ghost name.
Cuthbert the ghost.
I like the name Cuthbert. I feel like you could call like a cat Cuthbert or something.
Yeah, but we could call him Cuthbert Cut Out because he cuts out our stream.
There we go. I think we've got a winner.
I think we've got a winner. Cuthbert Cut
Ali
Out.
Miller with the...
Cut Out Cuthbert. He can do one. I won't lie, I'm bringing the Ghostbusters down here. That thing's getting sorted.
Oh, Matt saying no ghost name inspiration for me this morning. Kate doesn't really work. So that jet 2 is off to Keflavik over in Iceland. CP, hope you enjoy your sleepover. Not yet, we're in a different position today. It's nice to be somewhere else.
Yeah. I think we're going to do a show on the main mound sometime soon. There's the main turn-on mound. Just want those bushes to die back a little bit more.
Yeah, that is bad bush cam there.
Yeah. So when we do that, because then you'll just get some amazing line-up shots.
Yeah.
I do fancy that as a upload. So just have to wait a little bit longer for that. And we've got this Logan now. Embraer that's looking to depart. There it goes.
Wasn't on my radar, so I'm not too sure, although I can probably guess that it's probably like either Aberdeen, Isle of Man,
Somewhere in the UK.
somewhere that way, yeah.
We've got the Aer Lingus in the rugby livery.
Awesome.
Should we see if we can pan on one, stay at the pan on one of the heads?
Yeah, go on then. Morning Leslie, hope you're well.
Good morning. The light's still not bad.
Yeah. David, no, I think we just gave the horses a break today. They're probably sick of seeing us.
Yeah, they like the kit, they like the lie-in instead of me like popping down with my head torch like going, hello!
But no, unfortunately, can't see KFC from here. Eli, good morning.
I'm expecting this to move any time now. Come on, guys.
Morning, Dee Dee. Hope you're well today.
There's something coming into land, that's why.
Yeah, into land we've got a Ryanair 737 from Papos.
Well, here it goes. I'm gonna try and go for the first guy.
Check that out for a pan. On his head.
On it. I think I got the middle guy more, but...
yeah, well, that's why I thought you were on the middle one.
No, I was really going for the first one, but I messed that up. But, you know, I'll take it.
Top fella, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Kevin, I'm glad you're enjoying it as well.
Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a good time. And we're having an EasyJet pushback just over at the over at T1. So that'll be over here in a few minutes.
Oh, I've started yawning.
Liz, you bored of me already?
I'm not bored. I didn't have time to finish the coffee. I wasn't feeling the coffee first thing.
You didn't have time to make coffee? You had a coffee?
No, so I really didn't have time to drink it, really, because I wasn't feeling it.
Go back to the car and get it.
No, it's cold now.
Okay then. Well, unlucky. Does McDonald's do espresso? I don't think they do they? I think it's just like an Americano, isn't it?
Probably.
Here we go.
Henrik, yeah, the Emirates should be out soon enough. Not too long. Callum, thank you. The Logan Air was off to Inverness. Malcolm, enjoy the golf. Enjoy the golf. Go enjoy playing golf. That right now is off to Cologne.
Les found a packet of Haribo eggs, didn't you?
Oh, I found a packet of Haribo eggs. I'm a bit dubious. I got them when I was in Iceland, which was in January. It's now the end of October, so yeah.
We'll have to ask Sam to get you some when he goes over there.
Yeah, well, yeah. It depends. Where is he? Is he just going?
I don't know.
Stream, like just to watch.
But don't they have like the supermarket there though?
They have a supermarket in the baggage hall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you could get it going through, couldn't you?
I could though. I don't know.
You'll have to beg him.
Oh,
Get me some
Haribo eggs.
And we've got a Jet2 A321 out on the taxi, which you can see just under the Manchester. It's on T2. We'll zoom in.
Paul. That's one of the ops cars to come and drop me a Greg's coffee off.
If
they're going to Greg's, they can get me a pasty while they're at it.
Cheese and onion for reference, people.
I only go for cheese and onion. I prefer the chicken one.
Okay.
I like the chicken bake. And to be honest, out of like the sort of veggie options, if you will, I prefer the vegetable bake to the cheese and onion one. Cheese and onion one.
No, but you always have cheese and onion when we go out.
I know, but because that's the one that's there. They don't like. To be fair, the one at T1 I remember in Arrivals, that one does have the vegetable bake, but the one round the the other one we go to round there.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a bird? Yeah, there is a bird.
Yeah. It's little Robin's. In fact, Robin, do you know the one who had the worm last time?
Hi, Mr. Robin.
He's given us the stare, to be honest.
I don't know what you're doing here.
Like, this is my place.
Oh, that was another yawn.
I think she's bored with everyone already. Cuthbert's knackered her out.
Cuthbert the ghost.
Cut out Cuthbert.
So everyone's asking the Emirates A380 is due out at 8:50.
Any time now, but I will say the cargo doors are still open on that.
So it might be a little late today.
And we're looking a little bit later. But again, we've got the next one in that's due in at, is it 11?
Should we go for sorry.
Can you walk around for 5 minutes and wake up, please?
I forgot that I'm just on stream there and everyone's hearing me go, oh, you're yawning. I'll go and find Right, we're coming in now. Or coming in next is an EasyJet from Belfast.
Okay.
So you can look for that. I will go on a hunt for... It's not a ghost hunt, it's an A380 hunt.
She's not a Ghostbuster. Officially not a
I'm not doing anything like that. I'm terrified of that kind of thing. I'll sit here all day long and go, oh, spooky. And that's as scary as I like it.
Oh. Liz is telling me there's an EasyJet coming in here in a minute, so we'll grab that.
So the Emirates A380 EK17 is currently just about to cross over into Hungary, which makes it 2 hours and 21 minutes away.
Well, we'll grab that. I'm still not seeing this EasyJet of yours that you...
Oh yeah, it was a bit away out, yeah. I've just sent us the next in.
I'll just get this one going across the runway then instead.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Wow, Liz, come on, sort it out. It's because you're yawning halfway through the stream.
Yeah, no worries, CP, yeah, we'll still be here.
And we have my nemesis behind it. The Logan Air. Hashtag Wire Destroyer.
So David's saying that pies are better than most pasties. The cafe at Horrorata, not sure what that is, do a great steak and mushroom pie.
Okay.
I like a meat and potato pie, although as you always point out, it's
potato and meat.
Potato and meat, because there's more potato than meat in it.
Weights and measures used to do, because I used to work in bakery when I was younger, and weights and measures used to like come down on you so hard if you like, if they served you and you didn't correct them on it, because they do that, they come in and it'd be like potato and meat, and if you didn't do that, you get done. So when I go to Greg's, do you know when they used to do meat and potato?
Yeah.
I used to go potato and meat, and even though it was a potato and meat, they'd always used to look at me in a really funny way, like, why are you saying that?
Ekar, good morning.
Here's that EasyJet.
Colin, thank you. There's a Virgin Atlantic near Warrington at the moment, so not too far away.
Having to make a few corrections upon landing there, but down nice and safely. Oh yeah, I can hear this ATR a mile away.
That's all I can hear.
Well, we've got an easy, doing a quick departure.
Gary Owen, good morning to you. Royal Airport Gaming, hello.
Nice bit of propage. I've got the Eastern on the taxi as well, so it's going to be busy here for the next few minutes.
Yep. Jacob's Aviation.
You've got your crumpets, toast, whatever, and your coffee.
You and crumpets.
Oh no, I go through crumpet phases. I'm definitely in for a crumpet when we get back.
Oh wait. We've still got our discounted, I mean that made the trip to Heathrow worthwhile, going to Tesco after the stream and getting crumpets on discount for 50p. One of the big packs as well.
Tell you what, for a Logan, I'm actually using a bit of runway.
Yeah, Mike just put in there, it's off to Aberdeen. And that the next one is a Jet 2 A321 to Malaga that's taxiing out.
Malaga.
Mike, I wanted to say to you as well, because you always put the
yes,
all the kind of like movements and stuff in the chat. Just drop us a message if you can on one of our social medias, so Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, just one of them.
We really appreciate what you do.
Yeah, we do.
But, if you could just do that, it'd be fantastic. Yeah. No rush to do it now.
Yeah, no rush to do it now.
We won't do it till later, but if you could do that, it'd be fantastic.
Yeah, we really appreciate you.
That's what YouTube need to do, a better messaging setup.
Yes, we do. Yeah, like TikTok have it, don't they?
Yeah.
Like, they're really good.
Yeah.
Mr. Tech, there's always like about a 15-second delay on live streams.
Yeah.
Just the way they work.
Yeah, sometimes more. It's quite weird how it varies.
Yeah, it is.
So we've had ones where it's been up to a minute, haven't we?
Yeah, we have, yeah.
Those Jet 2's having a little bit of a wait. Well, I think you'll agree, it looks great in that light.
It does. Mike Boxall, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, Paul, what are you painting? Look, like, I'm assuming you're doing some sort of decorating painting, because when I saw that...
Yeah, he's not painting with numbers or something.
No, I thought... do you know what? I thought, like, I didn't know Paul paints pictures. Like, what's he painting? Like a plane or a landscape scene?
No, he's doing a picture of you. I've commissioned him
Oh, right, okay.
to do a picture of you. But... Okay.
Amazing.
Well, the Jet 2's finally on the roll. Let's get this departure.
Just waiting for that logo now. Okay, so the British Airways BEA is estimating a 9:05.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye out for when it pushes.
Departures, so...
And we've got the Eastern now entering the active runway.
That'll be going to Southampton.
Southampton.
I'm just going to double check. Oh, it is. I just thought, knowing my luck, it'd be the one time it's going somewhere else.
Yeah, I know. Well, I had that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Last week, so...
He's painting doors.
Okay.
I think you should paint a plane on the door, mate.
Paint Liz on the door.
I can hear the birds again.
Wow, but how quickly that was up. It's crazy.
I can't imagine it's the busiest flight, Southampton. I think it's quite...
I say it's busy.
I'm sure when I've looked at it, it's quite expensive as well.
It is, because I'm not sure that they're going to have the massive capacity. You also have to pay the 2 lots of tax.
That's true. Well, thanks for joining, Colin. Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, thank you so much. We really appreciate people who, like have the hard day's work and then coming over to watch our stream.
Exactly.
Some people over in Australia, New Zealand, and even the Far East. We really appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
And we have another BA. We are BA'd up.
Morning, Georgie. It's Simon and Liz. There we go. I'm Liz.
Yeah, I was going to say I was Liz there for a minute, but that
No.
I'm Simon, and welcome everyone.
Have you flown with Logan Air before?
I haven't.
No.
No.
So BP Aviation in the chat's asking if anyone's flown with them, because Singapore Airlines wants to book them on a flight from Manchester to Aberdeen, and the other option is to go with KLM via Amsterdam.
KLM.
I don't think Marta Paul, living at large, haven't you? I'm sure, didn't you say, have you flown with them?
Who?
Or is it just that you know that they do the caramel wafers?
No, someone else came in that in the chat in the past.
Okay.
When we've spoken about it. I think I'd like to fly with them, try it out.
Yeah.
I think again, it's just very expensive, isn't it?
I think that's the problem with a lot of these domestic flights. They are like we need. I know obviously EasyJet do, and obviously Ryanair go to like Ireland and that, but like EasyJet now do like Jersey and Newquay, and they used to do Aberdeen, didn't they?
Yes.
Or was it Edinburgh? Edinburgh, sorry.
Yeah.
Wrong one. But yeah,
that Edinburgh flight was. I was going to book that. That was great. That was EasyJet.
I know. I was going to do one as well, but it just kind of blows my. Like we need like low cost domestic flights. It just needs something to. I know this sounds bad, but you know, Greta won't be happy. But undercut the trains.
Yeah. Or
the trains sort themselves out. Let's be honest.
It's not going to happen. The thing is, it's just easy to drive.
Exactly, especially like my car. I've got a diesel car. It's really fuel efficient on long journeys.
Yeah.
So it instantly...
Sorry to interrupt you. You've got the Virgin coming in.
Yeah. But yeah, it becomes like the cheapest option.
Yeah. It's easier as well. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but you know, if I come to the airport, I've got to factor in my time to get to the airport, to go through security. If I go to the train, I have to go into Manchester. I don't know. And finally down.
Well, they weren't quite about that, were they?
No. I'm surprised he could make that taxiway there, to be honest.
Yeah.
He didn't touch down till quite late. He did like a couple of flares, and the touchdown was quite late. So on the reverse, it's quite hard there, I'd say. But as you can see, they're taxiing there, and they're going past the Runway Visitors Park. So if there's anyone on the mound, you're going to get some lovely head-on shot. Let's have a look. Is there anyone up there today? There's literally nobody on there.
No, Paul, I don't want to paint my doors. I want you to paint a plane on your door.
I want you to paint Liz on the door.
Mike W, good morning.
So where's this Ryanair off to?
This Ryanair is going to Barcelona. think the Emirates is just a little bit delayed this morning. Should be out soon though.
Yeah, it should be. I'll see if the cargo doors are closed. Yeah, they're closed, so I'd probably say it's imminent in the next 20 minutes. Carlos Cam. Dun dun dun. Carlos.
Harun, hello to you.
This Carlos is on.
Sorry?
Carlos.
Oh, Carlos Cam.
There we go. I've got it. There we go. Let's zoom in.
Is he dressed up for Halloween? Is he like, woo, I'm a scary crow?
He's gone.
Oh.
Oh wow, this is special. I've just seen someone on the fence. One sec.
What have you seen?
Someone's lost a glove. How the hell do you lose a glove up there? It's on the fence right in front of you. And he's in the barbed wire.
I think that's been there for ages.
I know, I've just noticed it. I've just said.
And the reason I think it's been there for ages is I think when we got here a couple of weeks ago and I saw it because it was still a bit dark, I thought it was a bird. It was just really still.
So we have a Fin Air in, is it the One World livery? It is. I did not see that on the inbounds this morning. Oh, and BEA's pushed.
Okay, fantastic. Christopher, good morning. Saying, new subscriber here, very impressed with your commentary and camera work.
Thank you so much.
Right, let me get the camera back out. Lovely jubbly. Still got a bit of some decent light. It's not the best, it's not the worst.
But there's a nice spot of where they're turning on at the moment.
There is.
It's just gone.
Oh, that's
Go figure. But we'll take it. As you always say, beggars can't be choosers.
We can't.
Oops. And there's our next outbound, and that's a Jet 2 737 in the Jet2.com livery.
Malta is the Sony A1. Thank you. Football Skills says, hello, watched about half an hour of your stream this morning. Gotta be honest, it's the best stream because the camera is in the perfect spot.
Thank you.
The Future Rex, hello again. It's just letting the camera set in there.
It's all sorted, and just behind that we have I'm going to say it's a SAS. Could be wrong. Just touching down, but we're going to stay on this Jet 2. It is a SAS.
Morning, Lottie. Hope you're well. Jet 2737 is off to Girona. BEA needs to update its thing because it's still saying it's going from Heathrow to Manchester.
So what was that, Liz? I missed that.
So BEA needs to update its...
Still saying it's going from
It's still
Manchester.
saying it's going from
got
Heathrow.
you. They can come back again. Just take off, go around and come back.
Yeah.
And
oh wow, I just got my my weekly screen time report on my phone.
Not good.
Spent 22 hours and 14 minutes on YouTube last week.
Liz, you need to get off YouTube. You got an addiction
Hey, do you know
problem?
what's impressive? I still managed to spend 6 hours and 7 minutes on TikTok.
Wow.
That's low for me.
Yeah, I know, it's good because you're too tired. You know, after doing the streaming and stuff like that.
I know. Well, I don't, like, if you're around, I don't tend to watch TikTok.
Okay.
Featurette, yes. We've got this one going out hopefully very soon. Then we've got another one coming in a little bit.
Yeah, it's like the A380 show, isn't it, today?
I
mean, they must be working hard now, you know. I know the 777's hard, but, you know, the A380 with the extra capacity.
Yeah.
Over there.
Paul Oatcake, good morning.
Good morning.
Hope you are enjoying your oatcakes and cheese.
Get in there.
Never eaten one of them before.
Do you like oatcake?
I've never had one.
Oh yeah, well, I'll have to get you some. They're dead nice. I like them.
They?
Yeah, with cheese, I think they're beautiful.
What even is one?
What?
I don't know what it like. I hear oats, and I'm like, nothing with oats is ever really that.
So do you know, like, you have crackers and cheese, oatcakes and cheese. So they're just a little bit more fibrous. There's more rounded texture into it. I really like them. So.
Okay, well, I'll try it, but
we will get some. They do some pretty decent ones at Aldi.
Okay.
So we might have to partake in some Aldiness.
That's fine by me.
Okay, so we've got a plane on about to arrive on runway 23 right. I can't tell you what it is.
I'll have a look in a second. First I'll say good morning UK Cam, hope you're well. And David K, good morning to you as well. Oh,
I'm going to guess that it's a tap. Oh no, I've messed this up, it's a Lauda.
It is a Lauda, it's come from
It's a Lauda.
Zagreb.
It's a Lauda.
I knew 320.
I just saw the tail and I just saw a red tail and I went, oh, tap, but no, I was wrong. As you can see in the background, BA is about to cross the runway 23 right, so should be with us very shortly.
Oh, fantastic, Jonathan. Yeah, so his wife's now checked in for the Virgin flight to New York.
Yes.
And he's told her if she's on the left to
gives a cheeky
wave
wave
out and have a look out for us.
Morning, mate. You okay?
Good, thank you. Just rushing for the BAE.
Well, you just got it, mate. You're in good time.
Yeah.
No props. So here we go. We've got BAE now taxiing over here. Just shame the light's gone, but
MC Aviation and the chat. Good morning.
Morning. Hope you had well.
Oh, we had a nice cupcake.
Yes. Well, it depends which one's in the chat.
Well, yeah.
I'm guessing it's Tom, so he wouldn't have. But
I hope he got you a cupcake.
Yeah, they're going to do some epic footage of the Ethiopian event that they had at the airport last night. That should be up relatively soon, and they also uploaded a great video of the Kuwait, yeah. A330 Neo that came to Manchester yesterday. Full 4K video. Definitely go and check it out.
Definitely.
And the light's actually getting quite good on here. So
yes, it is.
Well, it looks better on the camera.
Well, I just had to. I just knocked my ISO down a little bit, so that's always a good sign.
Okay, I'm just going to record as it taxis on.
I'll be back with the chat in a minute. So that's back off to London Heathrow.
And that was very nice.
I actually managed to get the tower shot there. I thought I missed it.
It is. And we've got the Fly B, which is going to be worth a shot as well.
Let's catch up with the chat.
A little bit of Fly B love in the chat. But we hope you enjoyed that.
Oh wait, Jack, I'll wait till Fly B's gone. It's just making a racket.
Yeah, I think we got lucky there because I think it's really going to cloud over now, isn't it?
The feature X were south side.
And here goes the dash.
So MT Aviation's video should be out later today.
Oh, Tom pimping himself.
Yes, if you want to see that.
And
go and check them out.
Good news, we've got the Emirates now pushing.
Fantastic.
So that should be over here in a moment. Yeah, they just, for me, they're the best quality content producers, you know, for high quality footage.
They are fantastic.
So definitely give them a follow on YouTube.
Fine Architect. Yes, that Icelander is still here.
I don't know when it's going out.
Yeah, don't really know. We've not had any confirmation of what actually happened.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't know if you saw our stream yesterday. We actually caught the landing down at the Moss Lane end. I think what was it at 4 hours and.
It's right at the end of the stream.
Yeah, like 4 hours and 38 minutes. It's near the end of the stream, so feel free to have a look at that. But yeah, I'm not sure when it'll be going back out.
Yeah, I mean it landed a little short, but it's not the worst landing I've ever seen. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
There could have been issues with it before, you know. So we just don't know. And you know, I've seen a load of speculation and stuff like that. And yeah, we know the masts were deployed and everything, but
well, it was
that
on that
could be
picture.
dealt
The
with.
picture there was one. You know, that could happen. That's you know, you see that happening. Like if there's any sort of heavy turbulence and stuff, I don't think that's necessarily an indicator of
that's why it went tech.
Yeah.
Exactly. No. So we don't know. I'm not going to say until I find out.
No, exactly. We don't like to put any kind of false information out there based on what we think might be the problem.
Yeah. Leave that to others.
Yeah. The main thing we know is it is still here, so. Very graceful.
That thing's astounding how quick it gets up to V1. Okay, and we've got another Ryanair that's just landed. I'll slowly pan around onto that.
Cheers, mate. The Helvetic 220 is pinged up apparently. Yeah, Christopher, it's we're glad we got BA on this runway.
Yeah, I think that's made the show, that, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
But I mean, with this A380 spooling up on here nice and early, that'll be a good one as well.
It will.
Both 777s as well. Oh, we're having a good show here.
Yeah. Kynan, hello to you. Harold, good morning. Miss Buttercream, good morning. Stick Face Gamer, hello to you.
Oh, I'll tell you what we did last night. We had a look at the Lingus that did a go around.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, that was good footage, that, wasn't it?
It was.
I'll have to make a clip of that one and put it up as a short, but that was...
Yeah, I mean, we were in the perfect spot. Like, you know, if they're on 2-3 right arrivals, you want to be at the spot where they're about to, you know, in front of where they're touching down. And then when you get a go around, that's where you get the best.
Yeah.
The best view.
So I can't see, but I'm guessing that the tug's being detached at the moment, and as someone rightly said, they got the Helvetic E2 going out.
Yeah.
We'll get that. I'll have a bit of a roar from that in a bit. Which will be very good.
Okay, Matt's saying Mrs. C will be flying on that Dornier regularly for work.
Oh, wow.
I'm not jealous, honest.
I am. Tell her that we're all jealous as a collective.
So, I've flown, I don't know what it was, because there's a few things, like this years ago as a kid, but I have flown on one of these little planes but with 4 engines.
Yeah.
And it was really cool, especially as a kid. Like, I didn't do long haul or anything, so to me I was like, oh my god, there's 4 engines. It's such a big plane.
Yeah. No, they're these little, the way that they are, they're just cute. I find them cute.
They are really cute.
You know, 2 engines, 4 engines, it's all good. But these engines, these Pratt & Whitneys on this Helvetic is just unbelievable. It's so aggressive, and I love that. It's like when they did the promotion flights with it. They had it on the shark thing, didn't they? The shark livery, and it was just like, it looked something else. And it's that aggressive, it actually suits that kind of livery.
Yeah. So Attaboy said flew on the turboprop Dornier 328 in the Amazon rainforest once.
Oh wow!
Very comfortable and funky little plane.
And I'm sorry I missed that right now. Sounded like he really wants to make that early turn off.
Oh, I've just noticed that James Ward is back in the chat. Because I just saw
this one's dedicated to you, James.
I was just about to say, because Tom mentioned him in the chat. He thought, I know I'm biased, but look at the beast.
The beast from the east. We love it. So it's great to have on. And it'd be good to catch you. We'll probably get you twice, won't we?
Yeah, we will, yeah.
We'll do something. We'll make sure you just don't be too early, James, will you?
Yeah, can you just, if you're going to be like really early, you can just like take a little detour or something.
Yeah, just like go...
Go on a little sightseeing tour around Scotland and come down.
Like the ATC give you clearance, like to just go, no, we actually want to go slow, thank you.
Yeah. Just think for how much everyone will really appreciate having just that little extra bit of time on like in a beautiful Emirates plane.
Yeah, you don't want to be selfish. We'll blacklist you. So yeah, this should be really good. Hopefully we'll get some noise coming from it. Shame there's no light, but...
Oh well.
Sorry, I'm not taking shots, am I, so...
No, it's all about the sound on this one though, I guess, isn't it? So video's better.
Very nice.
He thought, I'm not an early person, don't worry.
Oh, good man.
That's what we like to hear.
Here we go. Okay, and we've got a Lufthansa.
Tom said it sounds like I've really converted you to videography.
Sorry?
He said, Liz, it sounds like you've really converted Sai to videography. And then a thumbs up emoji.
Brainwash me.
Don't blame it. Right, what I will say is it was his idea initially.
It was.
There we go. Not mine.
There you go. That's quick, wasn't it? Quick and simple.
There we go.
It was. You weren't expecting that, were you?
No, I wasn't. I was expecting to have to go back months and months and months and, well, almost a year at this point, and in Instagram messages just to prove it was you, but here we go.
No, it was me. Because I tried it, and I think Tom will testify. I tried it, if you're still in the chat. I tried it, and it was a disaster. I was really rubbish, and I just went, it's not for me yet. And then coming back to it again and then just keep going at it, it just worked out. And as I say, the turning moment for us was that Blackpool Air Show.
Yeah, that'll teach you how to plan.
Yeah, if you're struggling with your panning, go to an air show, where you've got a typhoon or something. It will. It's the best lesson you can ever get.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And this Lufthansa is now departing. And I was saying 320, it's a 19. I just saw the single door on it. I apologise.
It's back off to Frankfurt.
There we go. And I think we'll just focus on the Emirates now. Looks like it's ready to taxi.
Kynan, yeah. Enjoy watching the planes. We love that you're here with us watching.
Absolutely. Great to have you on board. So thanks for tuning in. We've got something on finals?
We've got the suspense. It's an EasyJet. And it's an A320 and it's come from Jersey.
Should I do it? Jersey.
Jersey.
Jersey. A little bit of Jersey over here. There's still quite a bit of a crosswind down there. Just looking at the windsock, and pilots are having to make last-minute corrections. So they're doing a great job this morning.
Vision thing. Are you guys doing 24/7 now? No.
Yes, we're here. We live here.
We had a spooky, spectacular weekend. We are going to have a couple of days away after today, aren't we?
We are having a few days off. The thing is, as well, you've like tomorrow and Thursday. You usually have two great streamers, Mac Aviation and Simon Lowe, streaming from Manchester.
Exactly.
So tune into their streams. They'll get you the way that they do it is one's morning and one's usually afternoon.
Yeah.
So if you catch on to them, you'll get some action. But then we'll be looking to either go Wednesday or towards the end of the week, Friday. We're not sure yet, are we, Liz?
What's that?
We're not sure yet, are we?
No, we'll.
Also, I'm also looking at anything that's happening at Chester this week. I do fancy try to get some belugas and doing some live.
It's trying to kill me slowly just by constantly making me get up in the morning.
Well, no, it'd be late afternoon.
That's all right then.
Late afternoon.
Happy to go whale watching in an afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. So if there's a day where there's like quite a bit of action, 2 or 3 of them, we'll go over there. I'm just not sure how busy it is there at the moment, but I'll keep an eye out.
Basically, keep an eye predominantly on our YouTube. If you're subscribed, we will schedule streams, and you can then obviously it'll pop up on your feed. But we do then share it to
our Instagrams and Twitter,
Instagram,
and Facebook.
Twitter. Do you put it on Facebook? I was just about to say, do you put it on
So
Facebook?
I put it on Facebook, I put it on Think Planes, but I also share it into our
Manchester
Facebook group
group
that we have, which is Manchester Airport Aviation.
Manport.
It's a new group. I just changed its name by deed poll. So yeah, if you're not on there, if you're on Facebook, go on there. I mean, it's like this. I think it's the second biggest group now, but it's probably going to be the biggest soon. And there's some fantastic kind of photographers in there with their shots. So please go on there. Plus, there's quite a lot of news in there.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
So if you want any of the interesting movements of Manchester, it's probably one of the best places to go. So yeah, get on there. I feel like QVC channel today.
What?
Plug in the stuff, you know. I'm
selling everything. Right?
Yeah, I'm not as bad as others, but you know, who just like QVC all the time. But you know, it's plugging away. But you know, so we'll get this A380 as it turns onto the mound. It'll look amazing.
Vision thing said it brought me slow. I don't really keep eye. I see the posts on the Beluga Facebook group, and I'll shut up. Off to Dubai. We've also got something a little bit smaller now lining up to depart.
Well, you have to wait for the wait turbulence for a few minutes, I'm guessing. Thanks for being on standing there.
That's alright.
I'm trying to get footage.
It's because I'm looking at my I'm looking at my phone at the chat and everything, and I'm not paying attention to what's going on. So I look up and I'm like, oh, the Emirates is about to turn on. But yeah, next out, got this Arini ATR 72 back after Guernsey.
I'm sure you would be impressed with that departure. That was beautiful, and we've got another one coming in a bit. So
yeah, don't go anywhere.
Don't go away, anyone.
We've got also a KLM on the way out there. It's an E195 E2.
We're being E2'd out, aren't we?
We are E2'd out. Yeah, great to see that everyone's enjoying it so much.
Yeah, I think when you got the A380 going out that close and everything, it's just so enjoyable for everyone, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Still probably have another minute before that.
Yeah, probably will. Oh, I'm just gonna see if I can keep back up with the chat. I think I can't find the message now.
Let's have a look at the E2.
I think Matt was saying that Friday afternoon he's flying out off on holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday afternoon. I noticed there's a few questions about the belugas. They.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Just leaning in.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everyone else.
Okay. You hate me.
No, I don't. So the belugas fly out of what is it? Harden Airport. But it's whatever it's called. It's a weird one. But Broughton, Chester. But they've got the Airbus thingy. I can't remember what's the word. The Airbus what? Airbus are based there. I'm going to just say that 'cause I can't think of the word I'm looking for. I've got the German word in my head, that's no help.
And that arena's up and it's back to Guernsey. But don't do this to me, E2. You just wait there. You can't go. You can't go. It's like that thing's like goes 1 mile an hour. There's no way you're going yet. You're too keen. Let's see if we can get a Dutch wave. You're not going for another minute.
That's something. That sounds like something special.
Dutch wave. I got one before, didn't I?
Yeah, we have.
I think our first stream was a Dutch wave.
Thank you, CM487. Glad you enjoy watching us.
Yeah, really appreciate it. And I've just had a look and seen the numbers in the chat.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Fantastic, especially on a Monday morning. So thank you so much, everyone.
Okay, Christopher saying that the Wizz Air flights that used to go out of Doncaster are now going to Leeds.
Yes, that's right.
And see, I've not really been keeping up with much going on.
Yeah, it's a shame what happened with Doncaster with the last flights going out of there.
MR saying hello guys from Nantes, France.
See, you said Nantes correctly. You nearly said something else there. I was like, what the hell? Don't say that.
And I'm guessing, Maurice. So, welcome, Maurice. Shall I do it in French? Bonjour.
Bonjour, Maurice.
And I'll let the plane carry on because I don't know any more French. Back off to Amsterdam Schiphol.
Yeah, I'm being treated with that E2 at the moment. I think as I said on the stream yesterday, I definitely want to go on that soon.
Yeah.
More so than the A220 now. I was really wanting to go on the A220 sometime, but
Kevin Ellis, good morning.
Good morning. Right, I know what I'm going to do now. I'm going to get that little charger out.
Okay.
Let's just, I would say now is the 10 minutes to go and make yourself a cup of coffee.
What was that, sorry?
Say people, it's now time to make you a cup of coffee.
Cheers, Ethan. Said, hope you guys had a good weekend. That Heathrow sunset stream on Friday was something else. Thanks.
Oh, thank you. Glad you liked it.
Yeah, we love that.
We love doing it. We're already planning for our next one, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Yeah, we were thinking we maybe try it in the morning.
Yeah.
So.
And also, like with our positioning.
Yeah, because I think if you tune in from the beginning of that stream, you'll know that we were like, we're just a little bit off because obviously we've not streamed from there before. We've done video, we've done photography. But obviously, it's a bit easy to move them.
Exactly. Once you got the wire set up, it's a nightmare.
Exactly, and obviously the thing with the way Heathrow works when they switch runway, it's like we got the first arrival on 27 left.
Yeah.
So we hadn't seen anything before to come in to go, we should stand here or here. And obviously, I think we're probably just still very photography minded. So obviously, if you just got a camera, you just go, oh, this isn't the best spot, I will move. Mike's right, it's around 10:20 they usually switch to single ops.
That's right, and then we'll just be getting everything departing right in front of that tower, so that should be quite good as well, if my panning's good. But we've got something coming in at the moment. I'm going to say it's a Pegasus at this time.
Let's have a look. Turkish.
Well, at least I got the country right.
Yeah. That's a start, I guess.
Oh, there's a moment there.
Krish saying hi from Mauritius.
Hi there. We're just going to say we're very jealous already.
Bottabad, welcome to you.
We've had some interesting movements, haven't we, with Turkish last few days?
Yeah, we have.
I don't even know what they're sending in later. I know that...
Who's this? Sorry.
Turkish.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure. Not a problem, Mike. Thank you. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, we understand that people drift in and drift out of the chat because you've got things to do.
Yeah, that's fine.
More than welcome. We're just happy to have you at any time, so don't worry if you've got stuff to do. Just come and see us whilst you can and enjoy the action. That's what we want, for you to enjoy yourselves.
Absolutely. We will be streaming from other locations.
We want to do an EMA stream.
We do.
We're not sure. We might even do a night stream there, an evening night.
Yeah, we like our nighttime stuff, don't we?
Yeah, we do. And especially with the cargo movements that you get there. We understand that the numbers won't be great, but I think for all you dedicated fans out there, you'd love it.
Yeah. Not a problem, your Aviation. Thank you for joining in. Mike saying, yeah, old photographers saying the best telephoto lens is your legs.
Yeah, exactly.
Very true. Welcome back, Dean. You had another break from work.
He's on it. He's smashing his work and going, Dean, you're such a good worker, you're going to have another break.
Yes, Leslie, that Islander is still here. Samuel, welcome from Kenya. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, Lottie. Said, there was a bug in my hair. Ooh.
Yeah, I just had one as well.
Saying, loving your stream, love the vibe between you both too. Fun fact for today, my dog has been to Schiphol and I never have.
We've flying in and transiting with a dog.
No, but she wasn't there, so she said...
yeah, exactly. So, if you used one of those cargo services, to bring your dog over.
Said she was flown from Crete to Schiphol and then to me by road.
There you go.
Wow.
Get in there. Big business, that.
Yeah. Kevin Wright, thank you very much, saying good morning. Brilliant live streaming as always. I can't even read. Always a genuine pleasure to join you. Keep up the good work. I greatly appreciate it. Stay safe. Thank you very much, Kevin.
Okay, I'm just going to see what potentially could be coming out in the next few minutes.
Yeah. Mohammed, welcome from Kuwait. Rob, good morning to you.
So we've got an Air France A320 that's just about to turn on. We've got Lufthansa behind that.
Paul Grayston, welcome to you.
And then let's see what should be going out. I'm guessing the Virgin should be going out soon.
Yeah, it should be.
It's really weird because I'm having to factor in the clocks moving forward, we're moving times and stuff like that. Yeah.
Colin Hill, morning, said what a great morning, fantastic stream of Manchester.
Oh wow,
on my Smart 2, I think that's on TV.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and Codding's be live on my phone. Oh,
Wowza.
got on it this morning.
Yeah, we should have some good action. We've got 7.6 that's due out. We have the SAS due out.
Monica, good morning.
And then around 10 a.m. is when we start getting the Virgin Atlantics going out. So, yeah, get yourself a brew.
Yeah.
We've got an EasyJet pushing. And we'll hopefully have... Oh, we've got 4 Carloses.
Outdoors with Ken Humes. Sorry, you might know, the best way to get Southside by public transport.
Ooh, there's a bus, but I don't know what number it is.
There is a bus.
If you look on the Runway Visitor Park website, they'll tell you the bus that you can get, used to anyway.
Yeah, because I'm assuming it just goes further down the road then, doesn't it? Because
Yes,
there's a
it
bus.
does.
There is a bus stop, just like across the road, like it's near a roundabout, and then you'll be able to get here.
Yes, absolutely. So, yeah, if you do that, then...
I think the easiest way, because I think, to be fair, this Southside viewing point is actually a proper location on Google.
Yeah.
So if you pop that into Google Maps, then it should give you the...
Any permutations and combinations.
Exactly.
Yeah. Good shout, Liz.
Yeah, I'm so good, aren't I?
Oh, you're amazing.
Says good morning to you from Melbourne in Australia.
The proper one.
Yeah, enjoying a
Should
stream.
we just call it the proper one, please? Just like...
That could be insulting to anyone who lives in Melbourne, Florida. Is there anything in Melbourne, Florida other than the airport? I've been to Florida a few times. I didn't know there was an Melbourne there.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm saying it's the proper one.
Yeah.
If anyone from the other Melbourne wants to come and have a go at me, you're more than welcome to. I'll take it. But yeah.
Dee, I think the easiest way, if you go on Google Maps, if you put, I think it's Southside Viewing Point, I think it's called on Google. Obviously, it's next to the airport. It's it will show you exactly where it is and things then.
Yeah, Southside Manchester viewing area.
There we go.
Or another one is to put the airport in Manchester as well.
Yeah, the hotel.
The hotel. So yeah, put that in and just see what it comes up with.
Absolutely.
Because I've never really had to use that. I don't know.
I know. David Parry, good morning. Hope Dublin is treating you well this morning.
Just another thing as well. I know that there was a time where I had my car was going in for a service.
Yeah.
And I had to get my mate. I actually got the tram up to Shadowmoss and then walked round. It's a 40-minute walk to get round. If you go via the bypass and then go at the back lanes.
Yeah.
That'd be another choice. And that's the way I would do it, to be honest. Because I'm not sure what that service is like. But I'd understand if you've got kids with you, then that changes that altogether, doesn't
definitely.
it?
Hashtag, saying hello from Denmark, enjoying the stream while working.
Thank you. Hopefully we'll get a bit more action for you in the next few minutes.
I know, it's...
Oh.
Are they trying to scare Carlos away?
Where is it, though? I'm trying to look for the ops car.
I don't know, it's just being a stealth ops car.
The ops car hiding on us. It's a ghost.
Oh, it's a ghost ops car making ghost crow noises.
Okay, we've got our next inbound, I can see. I'm just going to pan around.
Flight Sim 97, morning to you. Oh, fantastic. You just got 100k on TikTok.
Oh, wow, well done.
That is amazing. Well done to you. That is a really, really good achievement on TikTok.
That is amazing.
Well,
we are immensely jealous.
I'm jealous. I love TikTok.
She does. She lives for TikTok. So we've just had this Air France A380 landing from Charles de Gaulle.
Kevin Egan, good morning to you in Galway. Yeah, Karen saying Melbourne in Australia is the original.
Get in there. OG.
Some guy, good morning. Samuel asking, what's our favourite airline? Not sure, I have one particular one. But...
Short haul, EasyJet.
Okay.
Long haul, Virgin Ethiopian. I can't choose between them two, I love them both. That's it. I'm having 3 because I can. That's how I roll.
I'm trying to think. So I think I will always have a soft spot for Austrian.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard. That the thing is, I can't say that I've never flown with Virgin, so yeah, I can't say that.
Oh.
Even though I feel like I should, it would be an unfair.
Yeah, I think you should. You've have to have flown with them.
Yeah, exactly. So
who's your favourite you've flown with? You're not going to say Nigel, are you?
Do you know I do like the
God's sake.
I do like the sour cream and onion pretzels on the long haul service.
She's an absolute disgrace.
And I was on my flight out to Boston. It was like a chicken pie, but it was like topped with mashed potatoes, and that gave the inspiration for my own like mashed potato topped chicken pie, which I made for you this weekend.
You did. It was very nice,
and it was very good. Now I will say that mine is better than British Airways'.
Oh, absolutely. Tell you what, because we had the second part of it, because like Liz made a big portion, but like that sauce I made with it was
you made like a bechamel type sauce, didn't you?
Yeah, because I thought it really added to it.
It did actually.
Just to do that properly, just as a side sauce next time.
Yeah, I think we should. Well, you can do that.
Yep.
Flight Sim, thank you very much. We appreciate your support.
We honestly, we're so grateful for all the support we get. As I say, we're only just started the last few weeks.
Absolutely.
And the support that we're getting at the moment is just off the charts, so thank you to everyone. So yes, we have a nice EasyJet out in the taxi coming towards us.
Fantastic. St Mary's 29 saying, hi guys, going on my first twin prop next week from Southampton to Dublin.
Ooh.
I've never done a twin prop. Oh, have you ever done a twin prop? Yes, I have.
Yeah, I have done.
Flybe, Swiss. I think that's about it.
Yeah, I've done too many to thing, but yeah, I like them. They're noisy.
The noise, yeah. I think for me, like, it just feels like it takes so much longer.
The thing as well is it has to be a short flight, a really short flight. Yeah. I think after a while it probably get a little bit annoying. But I found it great anyway, the times I've done it. So.
Oh, Paul. Paul. He said he's got some big news to share with us later.
Okay, looking forward to that.
Dexter saying hi from Perth, Western Australia, not Scotland.
I think we started something here, You could have like competitions with like, we're the OG. No.
Yeah. I said Emirates and Qatar are bringing back their A380 here next week. Oh, that's good.
That's really good. We just like hearing news from around the world.
Yeah,
it's great to hear, isn't it? And just how things are starting to come back.
Samuel, when was it? It was like May that we uploaded our first video. That is an EasyJet A320 off to Paris.
Yeah, so as Liz says, we started our first video in, as you say, May, and then we just realised that because we wanted to stream, that was the whole thing that we wanted to do, and we just realised that we weren't good enough at that time.
Yeah.
I wasn't, my panning wasn't good enough. So we waited until we thought we were ready for it. So it's taken a little bit of time and extra time than we thought, but we thought we wanted to bring you out a quality product straight away.
That's our main aim. We want to just bring you
something decent.
Something good, yeah.
Let's see if there's anyone on the main mound at the RVP now. I had to check in. Oh, there's a few people in the shelters. I'm not sure if they're actually on the mound though. We'll have a look. Go away from the...
Oh, cheers, Ian.
Yes, there are. There's a good few people there. nice.
Oh wow, I've got Pete saying regarding perhaps try 3 hours on a twin otter over the Grand Canyon. Couldn't land due to winds. Like, I love flying, but even I was becoming queasy.
Yeah. Yeah, the views like over the canyon would be great, and then you just like in a hold for like ages. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't fancy that.
Yeah, it's a good question, Dean, asking why is it single ops on a Sunday, and then is it quieter on a Sunday?
I think it's an agreement they have with the local area, don't they? So, you know, like...
what, don't disturb us on a Sunday?
the Knutsford crew get out and start complaining.
That's so German, and I can say that's so German because I used to live in Germany. So you're not meant to do any kind of like washing or mowing the lawn or the housework kind of stuff on a Sunday. It's a day of rest.
Can't imagine that in the UK. Like people in the UK going over to learn that.
No, that. The thing that annoyed me about that was, and I'm sure I've probably mentioned it times before, that I was like, okay, I can live with that, and I can live with the fact that the shops aren't open because, you know, a lot, and especially like as far as I lived in Cologne, and then when I lived even closer to the Dutch border, a lot of people do go over to the Netherlands because you can go shopping there on a Sunday because it's civilized. But what annoyed me is like, so I was on when I first moved there, I was in a ground floor flat, and above, I think like obviously people living above, and I remember their like washing machine on a spin cycle at 10 o'clock on a Tuesday night, and I thought I'd rather this be going off on a Sunday afternoon than when I'm going to bed because I got work in the morning.
Did they kick off?
No, did I?
It's like, the thing is, it's like, you know, you working when are you expected to do these things like gardening and stuff like that? You know, if you're working, you can't have it both ways, can you? I think if you do it at a civilised time, it's fine. But yeah, I think it's to do with the agreements that they have. You know.
Ethan, not a problem. Hope your meeting goes well.
Yeah. I'm just panning through the airport, just seeing what's happening while we're waiting for our next move. Oh, this is perfect because I'm about to pan to the bottom of T3 and we've got an inbound. It's like I knew this was going to happen.
We have got a Lufthansa A320 from Munich.
Again, there just seems to be quite a little bit of crosswinds at the touchdown point. Did really well with that, from what I can see, but my phone is buzzing like mad at the moment, so let's try and message me. That's some decent light on that. And the Lufthansa decided to go long. Anything pinging up in the back?
Do you know, this phone had an update the other day, like a big update.
So it's made it worse.
Well, seems like it. I mean, I just feel like I have to go through everything. Like, you know, like allow permissions for everything again.
Yeah. Well, we have an Embraer Phenom on finals. We'll get that in a minute. And I think then there's an ATR behind that. So we've got some stuff coming in, which is good. Just need some things to start up at the back down there, don't we?
We do.
Stop being so antisocial, planes.
I know, it's really quiet. It's usually quite busy on Monday morning.
Yeah, it's quite quiet today. I don't know what it's about. Maybe this is our regular date now, and they're just like, oh no, we're not doing anything for you guys.
I know.
Like, get stuffed. I'll take the Lufthansa. I'm not going to complain too much.
Niccolo, good morning to you in Italy. Speaking of Cologne, good morning, A. Darley. Do you know why it's so quiet?
No.
Because it's Halloween, it's spooky, it's all deserted.
Well, for the pilots like bailed, like I'm not finding Halloween, it's too spooky.
No. That's what it is. They've just gone, do you know what? Not flying anywhere. I'm going trick-or-treating.
Oh, there's the Embraer Phenom. I didn't even see it. I just saw this little tail bop up.
Yeah, from Dortmund.
There it is.
Should we go for an Emirates A380 update?
I think we should. I think we need it.
Have a look. Right, so if he was there before, then he should be over here by now.
I'd say it'd be over just the...
Over Germany.
Yeah, I was about to say the west side of Germany.
Yep, so about 1 hour and 10 minutes. It's over about the pretty central in Germany at the moment, really. Oh no, yeah, it's probably more western Germany. I found an airport. I actually know the name of the place.
Wow.
Didn't know there was an airport. I say it's an airport. It's going to be a very small airfield, I imagine.
Yeah, a little regional thing.
But yeah, just over an hour for the next Emirates A380. Coming in next, there is a Logan Air ATR 72 from the Isle of Man.
I didn't think I'd be celebrating an ATR coming in.
No, and behind him there is a EasyJet A320 from Amsterdam.
Okay, so it's picking up a bit, isn't it?
Well, you say that.
We just need some.
No, there's also a Ryanair a little bit further out. That's coming from Shannon, and we've also got a no. What even is that? Operated by Norwegian Air Sweden. Come from Stockholm. Oh, Norwegian.
Yes, no,
Oh, well done. Oh.
It's one of the specials as well, isn't it?
I forget they come here. Like, yeah, it's got a man on the tail.
Got a man on the tail. He's literally just hung on for dear life.
It's the
man on the tail livery.
It's got a name. It's the Gustav Vigeland. Do you know what, man on the tail livery is just so much easier to say. So
it's my favourite livery. That
man on the tail.
Man on the tail livery. The Gustav livery. And it's down nice and easy there. This ATR's like going, I'm taking the first intersection I possibly can.
Not wasting any time.
I'm not messing around.
Awesome, Joe. And I like to watch planes at Haneda Airport. I'm going to be flying to Manchester on the A380 next week on Emirates.
Oh, wow. Brilliant. Well, hopefully one of the main streamers that we've got here catches you.
Yeah. Daniel just went to have a bacon roll and is now back.
Get in there.
We had
a decent bacon butter yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah, we had it on what's it? The sourdough baguette.
Sourdough baguette.
Went all fancy.
Stepping it up. We can wholeheartedly recommend Tesco sourdough baguettes.
Yeah, like the ones you bake yourself that you put in the oven for like
yeah, they were
5
decent.
minutes or something.
There's our recommendation for the day.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not getting anything else. Okay, it's turning off past the RVP. Yeah, and a little taxi back now.
I feel like I'm getting a bit chilly. I'm going to get my scarf because my scarf is that big. It kind of doubles up as a blanket.
I feel I should get this scarf on the stream.
What did you just say?
I feel we need to get this scarf on the stream.
I'd have to walk half a mile down south side and I'm not doing that because I nearly slipped already before and then you're just going to catch me slipping and falling on the mud and I'm not having that.
Okay.
Told you.
That's better. I just noticed there was a slight... I
That's cozy.
I think the sound has just got better. I think the sound went off. I just pulled the mic out a little bit on the main attenuated box. But that should be better now. Should be getting sound off the left and the right side.
Yeah, Vision thing just mentioned it. It should be fine now.
Yeah, it should be fine. I just when I was taking it out to charge, just pulled it a little bit. Thanks for letting us know, though. That one wasn't a ghost. Cuthbert wasn't involved in that one.
Oh, right. So it's not Cuthbert's fault.
That's
your fault.
That was my fault. So how far to the next inbound?
Cheers, Vision thing. Yeah, it's all good now.
Thanks. We've got an EasyJet from Amsterdam. It's literally just I'd say about a minute away. So.
Yeah, not that far. Then we'll have the Ryanair from Shannon. It's the 737.
And the Jet 2s have started pinging up in the back.
Oh, goody.
So I'd say there's a few of them coming out.
Man on the tail livery, 15 minutes out.
Can't beat a man on the tail livery.
Be another Ryanair. Just trying to see if there's anything big coming in.
Is Ryanair pushing as well?
Ryanair. So another Norwegian there. Not with no man on the tail.
Oh, well, I feel we're going to be robbed there.
Yeah. Man on the tail or nothing. The Icelander 757 is about 47 minutes away. Just the classic livery today. I'm glad to see that 100 years of independence livery has stopped following us around.
I think people in Manchester are getting sick of it.
We've had it, if you do watch either ourselves or the streamers here at Manchester, that Icelander has been in a lot. We also saw it before it came into here for the first of its many days on the trot coming in. We actually saw it at Heathrow as well.
And we saw it on Friday. Oh no, it was due in on Friday, wasn't it? But we didn't get it.
It was due in on Friday at Heathrow, but it was going to be later on. But it is following us around. But
could see that ASBO, that restraining order that I put on it has worked.
Oh, Paul Grayston, that's exactly. It says, I guess it's quiet as the pilots don't want to hit any low-flying broomsticks on the way home from...
I did see a NOTAM for that today.
Yeah, watch out for flying broomsticks.
Yeah. So, that A320neo now is just going to taxi back to T1. And they'll look for a quick turnaround on it and have it back out again. And I can see a Jet 2 coming our way.
Fantastic. Brandon, welcome to you, saying good day from Brisbane, Australia.
Hi there, welcome to the stream.
Just tuned in, love watching your stream.
Well, we really love that, don't we?
We do, and we appreciate there are, over 700 of you watching. Virtually no planes. I think we could do with a witch flying on a broomstick just to liven things up a bit.
I'd take that. Is it on flight radar though?
They should do that, shouldn't they? You know how they
do the Christmas one, with Santa Claus.
Yeah, Santa's gets on to flight radar at Christmas, doesn't he? So.
Okay, let's go on the Jet 2. Give me the opportunity to have a sip of water. Oh, and we've got the thin air pushing as well. It's going to go mental for that before they swap the runways over.
Carlos is kicking up a fuss. Yeah, it's nice to see some stuff happening. Oh, go on, I'll have a bit of water.
That's better, isn't it?
Yeah, that one sip is going to hydrate me for the rest of the morning.
Well, it's just not going to kill my throat, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I don't seem to have this problem. I think I'm just used to talking a lot.
She
I don't
does.
shut up.
Like she never stops. No, I'm kidding.
I kind of don't, though.
No, what was I doing yesterday? I was doing something one time and you came up and just started talking and I'm going, I'm just doing something. You're like, okay.
I think you were watching the F1, weren't you?
No, it was something else. I was
Yeah, I was going to say, because you were messaging Tom as well.
Yeah. Well, you know, Tom is the love of my life.
Yeah. I got put in my place at that point.
Hashtag man love.
Giovanni, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, hopefully get some good action for you in a minute. So,
Yeah, I know, that'd
be nice for you, wouldn't it? You know,
yeah.
you take the time to come to our stream and we'd like planes.
Can we have some planes, please, airport?
Oh, we've got a Jet 2 A330 pinging as well.
Amazing.
I don't think they're going to all get over here in time, though, for the switch. I think we'll probably be lucky if we just get this Jet 2 and the Finnair. I'm probably dubious about the Finnair as well, to be honest. But we'll get them rotating as they depart, so it's all good.
Exactly.
But that Jet 2 is definitely wanting to come over here.
Just seen a comment in the chat that I have had to just use Google Lens to translate. But I'm Liz, and on the camera is Simon.
Hi there. Didn't need Google Lens for that.
Well, you didn't, I did. Yeah, Daniel, tomorrow is November.
How quickly is it? I don't know, just like since the end of August, September, October, it's just been a blur.
By. John, yeah, so the 777 that Emirates were bringing in the morning has now been replaced by the A380, so there's now just 3 A380s a day. Morning, Judith. Saying hi guys, love the streaming from Brisbane, Australia.
The proper Brisbane. Get in there.
Is there a non-proper Brisbane?
I don't know, I just felt like saying that. I felt like just every time someone mentioned somewhere in
I feel
Australia.
like America does this, like they've got a lot of places.
Oh, they do. I think they do.
Yeah, a lot of places that are named after older places.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, the weather isn't. It's not too bad. It's a little overcast, but
It was gorgeous this morning, wasn't it?
it
when we turned up?
was lovely this morning.
And we have a Virgin Atlantic that's pushed as well.
Fantastic.
We should be getting some good action. Ryanair behind it, as you can see, is taking off on this runway as well. So,
Peter, no, we've got no update on what's going on with the Iceland Air from yesterday. All we know is that it was still here. So going out is Jet 2 737. It's going to be going to Funchal. Well, thank you, Craig. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
oh, One World has come over here.
Oh, fantastic.
What?
Sorry, I thought you were going to say something.
Right.
Connor, it's a 200 to 600 millimeter lens. Giovanni, don't worry about that right now. we'll get it set up at some point. But you know, if you want to do something, do feel free to like the stream, subscribe to our channel. That we would appreciate that so much.
Yeah, that's all we can ask for, honestly. It's fantastic. So yeah, if you could do that, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah. Finnair CE190 going back to Helsinki. It's in the One World livery.
I have this Ryanair 737-800 now, just entering the runway.
Ian Meadows saying, what time are we stopping here till?
Not putting a time on it.
No.
After 12, not sure when after that.
Yeah.
That's what we were looking at, weren't we? So
We were, yeah.
We'll just see how it goes. If there's some good stuff, we'll go longer. If it's, you know, we've been here for 5 hours effectively, so
Exactly.
I can see the Jet 2 coming out. Hopefully we get that over here for the change ops.
Daniel, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Ryanair 737 is off to Faro.
Oh, we've got a van coming down
here. Ian, yeah, I've got your message. I'll reply to you in a bit. We'll have a chat later on. But I have got it.
I feel like we're having a chat with the National Trust van that just went past and saying, can we trim the bush?
We'll stick a bush cam, please. Can we have a
Bush cam.
Can we cut it down? Yeah, Jonathan, don't worry, we'll be getting the Virgin.
Yeah, which is it? This one coming out?
No, it's the one to it's the 12:10, one to JFK.
Oh yeah, you'll get that one.
Oh, cheers, John. Man on the tail next in. And Simon will do a spin round, and sorry if anyone feels it, but the Norwegian is over there somewhere that I can't see.
Okay, I'm going round. I'm going to pan quickly, sorry people.
I can see it now.
Sorry people.
Man on the tail is there.
I'm going on the tail. I'm not going on. I don't care about the rest of the plane. We just care about the tail on this. There it is. Man on tail. Check that out for smooth. man on tails never looked so good. Right, that's enough of him. I'd say it's doing too much. And we are luckily getting the Jet 2, and I'm going to guess the Virgin coming over here.
Amazing.
That's fantastic.
Mr. Tech, hope hello, and hope Montreal is nice this morning. I've been to Montreal. It's a very it's just this nice city just to like kind of go and chill in. I feel like Boston's a bit like that. Like there's not like loads of sights and stuff. Like there's a couple of things, but it's just nice to go there and just kind of like enjoy the atmosphere. This is travel reviews.
Brought to you by Southside.
Exactly.
The leading travel agents from Southside. I don't know, just made that up. Sounds good. And we've got a BA as well. So, yeah, we should have some nice action for you for the next 10 minutes.
Flight Sim 97, that'll be your memory card. You need a faster speed of memory card for video. I think, am I right in that? I think it will be the memory card, but that, if it's saying writing error, it is a memory card issue. Harry, good morning. St. Mary's, the man on the tail is, what's his name now?
Fredrickson. I'm just making that up. Just make some names up.
Hang on a minute. Gustav Vigeland. Do you know what? I'm gonna get on Wikipedia in a second. I'm gonna go find that. Whilst you enjoy this Jet 2 going to Tenerife.
Wowzers, that was loud, wasn't it? That was the loudest movement of the day, that wasn't it?
That really was.
Oh, BA's not taking full length. That doesn't happen every day. So you will get a feature for that. We do appreciate that.
So, Ryanair that's up next. Yeah.
Yeah, Ryanair will be next.
Yeah, that's going to Madrid. It's a 737. British Airways is an A320. That'll be going to London Heathrow. And then the Virgin Atlantic is an A330. And that will be going to Orlando.
Yeah, I could do with an Orlando right now.
Could do, yeah. We could go to Melbourne. Go see what's in Melbourne in Florida.
I just shook my head at Liz when no.
No, don't be silly. Going to Melbourne.
No, that's
going
not.
to Florida. Disney.
What's the plane landing?
That is a Ryanair 737 from Brussels.
Okay, well, I'm not getting that. You'll see it behind the other Ryanair.
Mr. Title, I hope you enjoyed Manchester.
And the British Airways has just now entered runway 23 left. And as Liz says, it's just going to be on a short shuttle flight down to London Heathrow.
Yeah. Nice one, Paul. Hope the painting's going well.
Where's that Virgin coming on? Come down here. I'm not sure if he can come down here, but...
Ian, I'm not sure about KFC. We can't see KFC from this position, unfortunately. James Boss, hello to you.
That's up nice and early, which you'd expect. Okay, well, let's focus on this Virgin A330 that's off to Orlando, not Melbourne. Hopefully they notice me in my red jacket. Oh, and the Brussels just landed and haven't done anything on it. Oops.
My eardrums hurt now.
I felt that through the floor. That's
It's pretty loud.
how amazing that was. So yes, it looks like we've gone on to single ops now because we've got the ops cars about to do a runway inspection check for the runway.
You get to do your favourite thing and pan the ops car.
And you know what? You know me. I'm here for one thing and one thing only, and that's pan an ops car. And there's the Brussels that I ignored. With the polka dot livery. Here we go. It's ops car panning day.
It's your favourite time.
My favourite
Do some
time.
music for it.
I think we should. Where's the music? Can you do some music for me, please?
I don't know what music to do.
I don't know.
I was thinking more the... I don't even know.
Okay.
It does need something though, doesn't it?
Yeah, mate.
It's alright.
I've nailed that. I nailed that pan. It's better than on the Virgin as well. So I've just been joined by one of our mates, our good friends, Anthony. He just rocked up. There we go. I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to turn my mic off for a minute, and Liz, you can entertain them with your
You can carry on.
your wiles.
Yep, Daniel, good morning. Tell you what I'll do. While they're in a chat, I'm going to tell you about the man on the tail on the Norwegian. So, this is just off Google. Gustav Vigeland,
Did you get my email?
born as Adolf Gustav Thorsen, whatever, was a Norwegian sculptor. Occupies a special position among Norwegian sculptors, both in the power of his creative imagination and in his productivity. He's most associated with the Vigeland installation in Frogner. Oh, in Frogner Park, Oslo. Well, there you go. He's a sculptor. Now we know.
You need to get one of those.
Man on the tail
Like I say, it's probably the
is a sculptor.
But you've got your Atmos, haven't you?
Yeah, Paul, Hawaii 50 for the Oxcast. Not a bad shout. Sadly, YouTube will copyright strike that, so.
But yeah.
Thunderbirds music.
What was it, sorry? For you, one. We just had that.
Jamie, good morning to you in East London.
On your New York one that we're going to go.
So, do you know, it's funny you say it's cold though. When we were there on Friday, it was so warm.
Yeah, it's. At least you're not late like the Singapore.
Yeah, it was like 19 degrees by Heathrow. It was like a summer's day.
It's still better than that, Iceland. Did you see that one?
I think was that the.
You go yesterday.
Oh yeah, there was a Pegasus that just arrived here. Mike Simon is just chatting to a friend at the moment. He'll be back on the camera in just a second. So until then, do just enjoy the lovely sound of my voice, which I'm sure you all love. Not. Yeah, cheers, done. Yeah, that's about the man on the tail. He'll just always be known as the man on the tail, and it will be called the man on the tail livery.
That's what it is.
But yes, he is a sculptor. And the breeze is picking up a little bit here at Manchester. You can probably see it's gone a little bit more of a cast. There's like the smallest patch of blue sky right above me, but not too much, to be honest. And yeah, Simon's just going to jump back on the camera for the departure of something. Say South A320 going to Stockholm. Also got another SAS about to turn on. That one's going to go back to Copenhagen. So I'll catch that in just a moment. We've also got a TAP E190 coming in from Lisbon. I'll just do a quick update on the A380. That is now just gone just about to go over, or it's going over the channel. Yeah, EDC, unfortunately, it's pretty cloudy here now, so I can't see anything flying over, unfortunately. Ian, yes, the Icelander is still at Manchester. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with it. I'm sure it will go back out at some point. I don't know if that's going to be today at any time or not. There is obviously another normal scheduled Icelandair service on the way in right now. That's a 757. That's yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, not the most fascinating history lesson. I'm also really bad at reading stuff out. So, always have been, really. I think it's because, you know, when you're in school and you know, and back in, they still do it now. Kids actually read physical books anymore, but you know, you'd be reading a book as like a class, and then they'd make you go, "Oh, such a person, just read it out." I'd always be really paranoid about, because I was a very quiet kid. So I was like, "Oh, I don't want to read out," and I think that made me paranoid. So I'm really like uncomfortable like reading stuff out loud.
So we've got a louder about to go. I'm not sure I get that.
There's a louder. I thought it was the they jumped in front of the SAS. There's SAS down there.
Is that? It's just taken up on that.
No, there's another one. Yeah, the louder's behind. It's obviously the over the bump, but there is a tap coming in.
Okay, I'll get that.
Paul, yeah, thank you. Yeah, the you know, touch wood, cuff that the Southside ghost hasn't been back to fiddle with the internet again, and everything seems to be fine. So. Dominic, I'm not sure. You have to, if you have a look on Flight Radar, you can be able to see if that flight's gone out yet or not.
What's going on? I'm talking about your fantastic products. Absolutely not. I thought I'd throw that one out there.
Cheers, Mike. So the yep, Emirates A380. The second of the day will be about 40 minutes out.
Yeah, there will be. Yeah, exactly.
Dee Dee, it's because the clock's changed. So because of that, the Emirates times change. So it goes back an hour. Yeah, it is. Okay, I had to work that out then, but yeah, it goes back an hour. Hence why it's coming in at gone 11 as opposed to gone 12. So that's should be the SAS that I can hear rolling now. Yeah, August. I mean, there is a bit of cloud, so there's only so far we can follow the departing aircraft out before they disappear into the cloud, because this is Manchester and it's cloudy here as usual. At least it's not raining. We sorry, my throat's gone tickly. Yeah, yesterday we finished the stream and it was just as we were on the way home really that it started raining, so we called it right and went to leave. Okay, Karen, that's yeah. I know the States are usually a bit like a week, like a weekend behind us. It's funny how everyone makes it up, and like some places go, yeah, we're going to change it, and some places go, no, we're not. You know, we're closer to like the equator, we don't need it because we just have a certain amount of daylight every day of the year.
It's not too bad anyway. He's cracking. The thing is, you get the turn on shifts, and then you also get the
Oh, okay, Tony. Yeah, I saw that was coming in today, the Transat. I just assumed they just restarted the services off to... I'll have to have a look into that.
But thank you, honestly, so much for that, bringing that down.
Yep, so thanks EDC. Next departure will be a Lauda. And that's going to Zagreb. It's an A320.
Take care of yourself, mate.
There's 2 in there, one.
Thank you. See you later.
Cheers, mate. So that was...
First up there, we've had an arrival.
Sorry about that. He's one of the really good mates who has just brought us something. So thank you so much to you, Anthony, for that. You're an absolute legend.
Yeah, thank you.
And I hope you have a good trip.
So that right now's come from Genoa.
Oh, I love Genoa. Did you know? I don't know if anyone's ever flown.
Like Genoa. Do you know?
I don't know. Okay, then I'm not going to start with that one. See, I've just come back off a break. And you're starting with that. No, if anyone's ever flown into there, it's brilliant. You know, because you get the city on the right hand side as you go in.
Oh, okay.
It's something else. But we've got the other Virgin pushing back.
Oh, fantastic. That'll be... I'm going to go... Atlanta?
Yeah.
Nope, Barbados.
Barbados. Oh, because, yeah, you're close.
Yeah, totally close.
In the same time zone. Well, hopefully.
I used to check that in. VS77.
Yeah.
Sadly, though, now on an A330 and not a 747.
Oh, well. It'll be... And here we go. We've got the Lauda.
Liverpool 67, that's really cool. Said went over the Hoover Dam this month. There's 2 clocks on it, about 100 metres apart, in different time zones.
What's happening over there? Sorry to interrupt.
I don't know.
We've got a Virgin that's going towards T2. Must have been parked up at remotes. Nothing's landed, has it?
Nothing, no.
Okay. We have our second Norwegian with another person on the back of it.
Oh, there is another one on it. I thought there wasn't someone on this one.
There is. I can see.
There is. Oh wow. Hang on.
There's a face on there.
Right. Hang on.
I can't tell you what it is.
It doesn't have That's not a person. That's just a. I'm looking at this picture, and it doesn't say it's anything.
It looks like it's half erased. They've just like gone, okay, we're sick of this livery, and they try to scratch it off with a coin or something.
Yeah, because it's not any sort of special livery on flight radar.
Well, like I say, half of the guy's face is missing.
Okay, so it's the
spooky face
ghost
one.
Man on title.
The spooky face man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll take that.
Cheers, Mike. The Icelander 757 is 15 minutes out.
Well, hopefully it'll have a better landing than the one yesterday.
Vision thing is saying it's on the toe. So
It's on the toe, yeah, I thought so.
that would make sense then. That would make sense why it's going to T2.
Yeah. I'm guessing it was on remotes overnight, or not sure where, but on somewhere. I'd have to check. I could find out, but I'm so lazy. Nice to see the Barbados flight.
Yeah. Vinny, morning to you in central Scotland.
Good morning. Welcome to the stream. So did I miss anything in the chat whilst I was away?
I don't think so.
You were really going on. It was great to hear.
Oh, that was just me waffling away.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's great to hear.
The only time you'll hear Simon say that he's not bothered by me constantly talking. So Ryanair to Treviso, 737.
Nice. And seeing if we can see anything else at the bottom runway. I'm not sure I can.
Yeah, Karen, it does look worn out, that tail on the Norwegian.
On the Norwegian, yeah, it really does. Like,
there's nothing on radar down at the bottom, so they're
yeah, it's on both sides. It looks tatty, but like in an identical way, if you get me.
Okay. It's a spooky tail.
It is. It's very odd.
There's an EasyJet on the way out. That's an A320 going to Geneva. There's also a Logan Air, but there's no information about where it's going or anything, so I will just...
And the Virgin's on a taxi now.
There's also a Ryanair 737 from Copenhagen.
Oh, what's this been?
Copenhagen on the way in. That is a really popular destination, I've noticed. Like, everyone's flying there.
Where was that, sorry?
Copenhagen.
Yeah, I remember during COVID, I was talking to one of the EasyJet pilots, and he was just saying that it's absolutely just full every single time.
And
it seems to have done that since we've come out.
I just don't know, like, why is everyone going there? Like, I'm sure I haven't been, like, I'm sure it's lovely, but I'm not... It's a bit odd.
I know it's expensive.
That's all I know. I think Hannah's been there, and I think that was the one thing that she came back with, like, oh, it's really nice, but it's expensive. Like, to be honest, anywhere up there is...
Just going to get this Ryanair for 2 secs.
There's also Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast on finals.
I'll keep an eye out for that.
Yeah. You'll hear it at least.
Just say, we've got the Virgin out, and I'm just going to go and grab that water bottle, please.
Thank you.
There we go.
Chuck, it's about maybe 25 minutes away, the Emirates. That's our to guess.
I think I'm really looking forward to that, seeing that land and
yeah.
Come past us and get our double helping of Emirates-ness.
Who doesn't love double Emirates?
Could we have even more Emirates in a show? We're not getting the night one, I'll tell you now.
No. That'll be a long day.
Yeah, it's a Kevin-like day, that.
Mike, I think, is it the Virgin's first flight to Barbados?
I think it is.
I think it is, yeah. Is it just a winter thing now, then?
Yes, it is.
So this is, I don't keep up with this kind of stuff. It used to be all year round, so. I'll tell you a funny story. I always remember that flight, but there was always a lot of excess baggage a lot of the time, just because things over in the UK were cheaper and that. And so the baggage belts, they go up to 50 kilos.
Okay.
Now, the maximum you can send down is 32 kilos. I'm assuming that's still the same.
Yeah.
Where is the thing for this underneath?
Yeah, do you want me to do it?
Yeah, go on.
You keep talking.
Plug my mic in, yeah. So the maximum you can send down is just for health and safety, 32 kilos. But yeah, like I say, the belts go up to 50. And someone put a bag, I was like, oh, can you put your bag on the belt, please? The scales just went off. Like, it was just like, like lines, like it just like could not compute.
Yeah.
Which meant that bag was over 50 kilos.
What the hell?
And I was like, I think you're going to need to take something out of your bag. And they were like, "Oh, well, we'll pay." I was like, "No. It's too heavy. Like, you can buy more bags, you can pay for more bags. Like, absolutely." I think they actually did do that in the end, and it was a very hefty excess baggage charge. I'm talking into the hundreds,
I just don't know how
hundreds
people
of pounds.
just don't prepare for that.
I know.
You'd know if you're bringing a case that's ridiculously heavy that you probably should check the weights. You know what I mean?
I know.
And I do get as well that people, have to take things last minute as well, but that's crazy. And the ATR is now making its way down to the bottom of the runway, but we're just going to stay on this Virgin because it's bigger. I think that's the thing. You notice that it's got some, it's had a replacement on some of its cowling at some stage.
Yeah, Matt's saying Denmark's very, very expensive. When they said priced up a trip to Copenhagen, and a hotel under £200 a night is described as a hostel.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I remember I've been to...
and here's that ATR that someone in the chat mentioned.
No, it was me that mentioned it.
Is it you? Okay,
yeah,
well, you're in the chat.
I was going to say, I've heard Finland's very expensive. I've not been there. I've been to Sweden. That wasn't the cheapest. That was quite a few years ago as well. I went on a skiing trip there.
Ooh.
Oh?
Looked like it pitched forward quite a bit. I'd have to watch that one again. Didn't look like a happy landing, put it that way.
Alright, let's have a look.
I'm not going for a oosh or bosh or easy, but that
Neil Quinn, hello to you.
That looked like an interesting landing.
Oh yeah, it did a bit.
Yeah, it did. It was very interesting.
Oh, there we go.
Nice to see a bit of police presence down here.
Chapping, good morning to you. Definitely feels like it's got a bit chillier today.
It has. It's not too breezy though, is it? Like where we are.
No, it did. I was just saying though when you were talking to Anthony that it was the breeze was picking up quite a bit, but it's gone now.
Yeah, it still is down there. It's a solid 10 to 15 knots down the bottom.
Right. Okay. You see, that's the thing. Being here, you are quite sheltered. If we were down there, it'd be a lot colder. Although
the ATR's on the roll.
I'm quite cold. Luckily, I've got my scarf blanket.
And that's up very early. So,
what was that just took off?
It's the ATR, the Logan Air.
Logan Air, right, okay. So my flight radar is really behind.
It's having a glitch again.
Well, unless there's another Logan Air down there.
There's one that just...
Yeah, no, let me just restart my flight radar, because that just doesn't seem to be working.
Okay.
Either that or it's what just took off was a ghost and the actual plane is still there.
Oh no, it's not Cuthbert again. Cut out Cuthbert.
Oh, it's gone now. It's not even showing. It's a ghost plane. Ooh, spooky.
Oh God, thank God this is the last day I got to deal with this. I think another day of this and I dump you.
Wow. James, not a problem. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, we will catch you next week.
Yeah.
Flying a big plane.
Thanks for tuning in, mate. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate it. John, thank you. The Emirates A380 is just north of Skegness. Oh, did I just see a yellow weather warning?
Oh, not another weather warning.
Oh, yellow warning of wind has been issued where though? Because I do have.
Well, it's one of them things, isn't it?
Oh, for Lancaster.
Oh, wow.
I don't think there's any planes around there.
Send your mum a warning.
Right, Mum, it's going to be windy.
It's going to be windy. Watch out. There's going to be wind.
Spell of very windy weather is expected to affect Irish Sea coastal areas on Wednesday.
Well, we're not streaming on Wednesday.
We're also not an Irish Sea coastal area.
Oh, but
Let's have a look, shall we? Let's see what the what the wind's meant to be doing here.
See you later.
take care, mate.
You too.
See you later.
So yeah, we've got this EasyJet that's about to touch down.
No, I don't. I've taken them off because I got worried about holes in the bus station.
There we go.
So,
Who is, sorry?
let's have a look at what the weather's doing in Lancaster on Wednesday.
22 north. 22 north.
Oh, there is some pretty strong gusts up there.
Okay, well,
I will.
I'm guessing. Oh, it might be worth coming down. Okay.
Right, so
Get to test our equipment now, anyway, won't we?
yeah, that's an EasyJet from Paris. Oh, it was an EasyJet maybe that went before.
Could be.
It's not far, Paris, is it?
No.
Yeah, but Lancaster, obviously, if you don't know, the position of Lancaster is near Morecambe, which is on the coast of the Irish Sea. They're expecting gusts of up to like 46. Am I in miles per hour on here? I think I'm in miles per hour. Oh, yeah, miles per hour, I think we are on Wednesday. So,
No, we might be out on Wednesday.
Liz, batten down the hatches. That's the EasyJet A322 Geneva. Down there is the Virgin A330 to Barbados. Bridgetown. I can't say, but I've noticed when people have said it in the chat, everyone's put Bridgetown. I just know it's Barbados.
It's all the same, isn't it?
It was to say it's the place where the airport is, isn't it? So
There we go. We've got a 757 coming out.
yep, I've just seen Max put that in the chat. It's Jet 2757 is going to Alicante.
Cheers, Mike. We really appreciate what you do.
Yeah, we really do.
And as we say to our mods, they are fantastic. So
Harrison's
Please.
in the chat. Joining you to see the Transat land. Let me just see where that is.
Harrison's got there's a certain 757 that Harrison might be getting a photo of. It's going to make us all look silly.
It's oh no, right. The Icelandair's the third in line.
He's getting
Transat's like the fifth in line.
he's getting the Condor in the blue stripe delivery.
Excuse me, have you heard of the Dalleman's gone yet, the Jet 2?
The
The 330?
hang on, I had
There
someone,
was a 330 earlier, but I'm not sure which one it was.
someone just put that in the chat about that one.
No, it's on the taxi now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just behind that lot. Behind the tower. It'll be out in about 10 minutes.
That'll also answer the question I know someone in the chat was asking about that Dalleman flight. So Larry, welcome from Chile.
Okay, and the Virgin's about to taxi onto runway 23 right.
Right. Oh, Harrison. Right. So, that's what we were talking about. So, Harrison's saying about the Condor is apparently 2 hours late in counting. Well,
Yeah.
that's what you deserve for getting blue stripe Condor.
Yeah, no one likes you.
No.
Can you just block him from the stream, please? I don't want him to see this. It's disgusting that he's getting stuff like that and
I know.
we're not there.
I know. All I've got is, well, I use that yellow one, which is fine, but I want the blue and the red one.
All right.
That's all I want.
Okay, so we've got this Virgin Atlantic A330 now departing to Bridgetown. Or Barbados, as Liz says.
Beautiful as always. Yeah, yeah.
We were watching it 10 minutes ago.
So I've just had a lovely couple who we met yesterday.
Yeah, just come up to
Just
us.
come up and say hello. So hello to them if they're watching a little bit later. I know they're out for a walk,
Yeah.
so I'm giving them a shout out. I don't know their names actually. I can't remember if they even.
You remember faces, don't you?
I'm a face.
I forget everything.
I'm a faces kind of person. So no, just to say thank you so much for coming over to us and
Yeah.
saying hello. It really means a lot.
Yeah. I did just say, did I just say? Someone said they live 200 metres off Morecambe Prom. Definitely button down the hatches. I've also seen apparently, so that trend that I've seen, I think Tony McCall put it in before, and someone else just put it in now. It's apparently going to Andy D. Apparently, it's going to STS.
Oh,
The
okay.
next Thomas Cook.
No.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I saw it on the list today. Oh.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, we'll find out, won't we?
From
EasyJet's in from Prague.
and our next plane.
Next out is the Jet 2757 to Alicante.
Come on, we want an early rotation, guys. Cross past the tower. That'll do us all good. We will love you for it.
Absolutely.
Is it oh, we've got the Iceland there, that's why. I was wondering why it was
Yep.
holding. So we've got this 757. Well, it's double 757, but one's a 300 and one's a 200.
Go to your group chat. Your group chat. Harrison just messaged.
Okay. I just want to get this. I'm reading it. Multitasking is not good at it.
Should have got a picture of that went across the tower perfectly.
Yeah, that would have been an epic one. Right.
Yeah, the Icelanders in next.
Tell me when it's literally down to Moss Lane or something like that.
Are you asking me to look down there because I can't see?
No, I can see it. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all the... Well, that was a better landing than the one yesterday. That's going to take full. So, thanks to Harrison. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Harrison. You're a legend. So, yeah, what you were saying is we got the Air Transat CEO, which means current engine option, coming in. And it's going to be the first conversion for STS. So, we're going to look forward to that.
We are indeed.
And does it still have the yellow engines on, the yellow Thomas Cook engines?
Vision thing. No plans for any flip charts at the moment, but I'll never say never.
Yeah, I think we need to milk this CEO coming in. We need to like pump it, go, CEO, this is Air Transat, this is first STS. I'm going to record it anyway. I think it's an important movement for Manchester. But,
Heather, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Over in Melbourne, Australia, the original one.
OG.
It's 10:05 over there in the evening. So it's like 11 hours, no, 9 hours, 10, 12, 11. Oh gosh, mine. 11 hours ahead.
Yes.
That shouldn't have taken as long as it did.
Okay, so that Air Transat now is it's a minute out apparently. I think it's more than that because we've got a Ryanair in before it. And we'll get that, and we'll see if we can get it on the taxi.
Cheers, Mike said it's a 757 Feast. 2 more Jet 275s, a pushback.
Great. So we've had the STS and they're starting up, and if you notice that they've changed the signs on the old Thomas Cook hangar. So what they do is they do conversions, freight conversions, and we were expecting it to be 777-200 and 777-300 are going to be converted, but it looks like the first one is going to be...
Well, I was just about to say, Andy D has just put in the chat that they are doing they do maintenance as well.
Yeah, there's maintenance as well, so it's like our first one's going to be, because it's going to be this A321, and I think it's a significant movement for Manchester because we haven't really had anything like this in years.
No, we haven't.
You know, like other ones coming in like that, or the possibility of doing conversions. So, got this Max. Yeah, because they do have other bases.
Does this mean I have to get a picture of it?
I would. I think it's...
I better get up then. Where's it at?
I know I'm going to record it anyway.
Oh, it's there, right, it's the next den. Alright, hang on, I'll get a picture. I better go long. Okay, I've got a... Can this be unplugged yet? Do you think?
It was just to give you a little bit of additional power.
Can you just grab it? I've only got one hand. There you go.
I've just turned you off.
Oh.
Yep, you got it.
Right. Fantastic. I'll grab my camera. Oh, my scarf blanket's on the floor. I don't want that. Chat, I'll be back with you in a second. My camera's upside down. That's not a good start, is it?
No.
I'm going to change one.
Well, isn't that all the same with all you Canon users anyway? A bit of camera banter.
I'm not banning Harrison from the chat anymore for the Condor.
Oh, wow.
Because Canon people have to stick together.
Yeah, well, the only people who like you.
Wow. Right.
She's all ready.
I'm ready.
So it should be in the next minute or so. And after that we have quite a bit of traffic with the Air Tanger to Zauermann at the end of the runway, with the Lufthansa behind that and the Air France 9
Wait,
as
I'm
well.
going to zip my
So-
coat up though.
And the A380 should be in a few minutes as well, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it can't be far away.
Oh yeah, it's just to the north. Just over Blackburn area, so that'll be in.
I love double A380. Right, I'm zipped up now, a bit warmer.
It's amazing how quickly STS have got set up.
It was pretty fast, wasn't
It is pretty fast from the information that we got. It must have been doing stuff on the QT. But here it is, I can actually see it now. So I'll shut up and record this. And as I said, that's a very important movement for Manchester, so it's great to see and catch it first on this on our stream.
It was there's nothing else got in because my card's full.
Okay. Well,
However, it's not the end of the world because I have 2 memory cards, so if I need to, I'll just format one and then make that work.
excellent.
Never mind. That's because I've been lazy and not bothered to upload anything to my what's it called? Hard drive.
Yeah. The
Thank
hardest
you.
problem with these cameras that take so many frames a second is dealing with the images. And we've got an EasyJet now that's coming in as well, so we'll grab that and then we'll continue with the taxi at the Air Transat.
Right, well, I'm back in the chat. But yeah, that Air Transat's come from Toronto,
Yeah.
and it's the EasyJet that's just landed. It's an A319 from Bordeaux. Also got an EasyJet A319 from Hamburg on the way in. And I think he might actually get down before the Jet 2 goes out. He's on the other
Okay.
stopport.
I'm going to stick on the Air Transat. Let's try and get it with the tower in. I love the tower shot. And there he goes. First of many.
David, I managed to flip the camera around so I didn't have to do a handstand for any pictures.
I would have paid to see that though,
I
personally.
can't do a handstand.
So we have the A330 Jet 2 spooling up.
This is the one to Dalaman. Yeah, so I noticed, I can't remember who it was. I did see someone in the chat mention that it's a long way for an aircraft to come to have some sort of maintenance or whatever. But Harrison did reply saying there's been a few through STS at Birmingham for maintenance, so they clearly offer a competitive service
They must
to be worth the journey.
They really must. I mean, as you rightly say, it is a bit of a journey, but
Yeah.
if you get the best rates, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's still off with a joke, which...
All the Birmingham crew will be hating us.
Yeah. What do you call somebody without a body and without a nose?
Don't know.
Nobody knows.
Okay.
I love simple jokes like that.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything, Liz, but what do you call it? It's...
Oh, Paul, I will check my messages in just a second. I'll just jump through the chat. Miranda, hello to you.
I'm just going to be literally 2 secs. I'll be back.
Yeah. So, I feel like the sun is trying to just pop back out a little bit, which is, I mean, it's trying desperately. I don't think it's going to have much success, to be quite honest with you. But, yeah, we've got... What have we got coming in next? Next in is British Airways A319 from London Heathrow. Simon is just chatting to a couple of people, so he'll be back. We've also got an Air France on the way out. That's an A320 going back to Paris. We've also got the Emirates A380. That's the second in line to arrive here. And oh, Simon's running. He's running.
I am running.
I thought I had to jump off and pan then. I thought, oh no.
So we've just had 2 lovely people, I think I just told you about them before, come over and say hello to us.
That's a Lufthansa. I didn't even see that. My flight radar's not working. Or I missed that one. There we go. Lufthansa. It's going to Munich. I think I just ignored it.
I just nailed that pan when he just grabbed it. It was well done. So they're called Mark and Jill. They're really, really nice people. When we were leaving from doing our stream yesterday, they just came over to us and had a chat with us, and they've come over to say hello again. So I just wanted to get their name so we could give them a quick shout out on the channel. So thank you guys, and hope you have a nice walk today.
Yeah, hope you enjoy it. Paul, I've just seen your picture. So look what he painted on the door.
I'm gonna have to have a look in a minute. One sec, just get this BA and then I'll.
Right, yeah.
See, it just goes dead, and then all of a sudden there's like 10,000 things.
I know.
But I'm not complaining. It's great to have so many things.
No, the next arrival after that would be the Emirates.
Well, I think everyone can't wait for that. Having one, we got so close to one earlier today on its departure, and now we'll get one arriving, which would be great. And we've got the Aer Lingus in the background. Have a quick look at that photo.
Yep, Disney.
Carl, yes, he was there. Nice one, mate.
That explains why we've not really seen him.
Yeah, exactly.
He's painting doors.
So we've got this Aer Lingus A330. It's going to be going off to Orlando. Unless they change that. No.
Yeah.
So that'll be a nice capture as well. Those A330s before though, the last 2 that took off, the Virgin and the thing, they were so loud. I mean, I know the A330 really was pretty loud, but they were just... The Virgin just rumbled the ground like no tomorrow. If you can get down here, it's well worth it. We've got the Emirates. And we'll get this first, and then we'll hand over for the Emirates.
Joel Martin, hello to you, saying hello all from Oklahoma City, USA. The FAA Academy here preparing for class.
Oh, brilliant. I love that.
Yeah.
Love the passion.
Absolutely.
So, our next arrival now is the Emirates A380, the lunchtime service. We'll get We've had it a few times here, but it's been night, hasn't it? So it'd be nice to get it during the day.
Yes, it will.
So, just waiting for that, and it's not far away because I can see everyone getting the cameras out, camera phones and stuff like that. So,
Ethan, yeah, it's Aer Lingus has like the Aer Lingus Is it Aer Lingus UK? It is Aer Lingus UK, yeah, and so they fly the routes out directly out of here to the US. Started back in quite a bit ago now. I can't remember exactly when.
And here it is. Let's zoom in on that beast. Nice flare. I mean, 3 times a day of this, it's too much for us.
I know.
It's fantastic, look at that. And you'll probably have to go quite long and take the taxiway there and then double back to go past the tower before it goes into stand 12. I'm just making sure there's nothing coming out as I look, and there isn't. Oh, this will be a good shot. Seeing it from the back. Look at the width on that thing. Huge.
Yeah.
Some might say awesome.
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 There's a Ryanair due to go out, or about to go out, should I say, 737 to Shannon. There's the Turkish A321 going back to Istanbul.
Okay.
And the Aer Lingus A330 to Orlando. There's someone else there as well. There's also a Jet 2757 to Mahon.
Yeah.
It was just hiding behind the other one on my thing.
I can hear something spilling up. So we'll go and concentrate on that. Come back to the Emirates in a minute.
Oh, man on tail.
Oh,
Norwegian is pinging up as well, down there. Nice and busy, lots on the ground. Glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, we got Spotty
and
Brussels.
Heather as well, yeah. You're enjoying watching along as well.
I'm just glad for you to be with us.
Absolutely.
So thank you.
Oh, David, no problem. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you've enjoyed it today.
Yeah.
Have a good night's sleep, and we'll see you on the next one.
Okay, so we got the Turkish A321neo. Returning to Istanbul.
Istanbul.
I can see the 757's about to line up.
No, Ethan, everything's fine. It's those problems have passed.
Yeah, it's just intermittent.
No, I'm not talking about that. Sorry, he was asking about.
Oh, sorry.
If there's still any delays and stuff like in summer.
No, well, I think we're past the worst.
Yeah, we are.
The way you got to look at it is they didn't have time to get the staffing in place and the training and get all the security clearances.
So then security clearance is a big thing. It takes a while.
It does, and they were just caught in the backlog of that, and unfortunately it meant that at the beginning of the season things weren't great, but things are a lot better now. Don't get me wrong, there's still some days where it's not perfect, but it's a hell of a lot better and far more consistent than it has been.
You're not going to be perfect 100% of the time.
No, exactly.
So.
And that was up really early. 757 showing all its mighty power. Yeah, I had that camera facing vertical there because it was up so early. Something else, that plane.
Well, that was after Mahon.
Wonder how many were on the flight to Mahon. Oh, and Face No Face is about to turn up.
Yeah. Just cause. Good evening to you in Australia.
And the Norwegian's now lined up.
Yep. Got a lot on the ground at the moment. So that's going to be going back to Stockholm.
Okay.
Omar, good morning to you. It's still morning, isn't it? Yes, it is. And Phil, good morning to you. Hope Warwick is just as bright as this morning.
Hashtag Warwick Services. Testify. And here's the Aer Lingus A330. Enjoy this because it'll be a fair old roar.
Down there? You've been down there?
Yeah.
Is it woody?
Yeah, just a bit. Not too bad though. Orlando.
Get a bit of Mickey Mouse. Magic Castle.
We really do love Orlando, don't we, over in the northwest?
Yeah, we do.
For our long haul destination, it has to be our
biggest one.
Best served, yeah.
Yeah,
you'd think so, wouldn't you? New York as well, probably, but
yeah, I imagine.
But do you think Virgin are doing effectively 2 flights there a day?
Orlando has been Virgin's one consistent route, like,
Just ticks the money over, doesn't
you know,
it?
it's not, it's not seasonal or anything. It's just like all year round, it's busy. Like I said, when I used to check it in, and I'd say it's probably maybe still similar now, just because of times of year. There was only a couple of periods of the year when it was quiet, and that was usually maybe around November time. There was a bit of a dip, but January, and that was it. The rest of the time, it was generally full.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it was a treat in the morning if you looked at the loads, and they were less than 300. I mean, that would be amazing. But usually, it was always 400 and something. Obviously, this back in the 747 days.
But yeah,
Which was, can I just say, an absolute nightmare to seat families. Most, generally generally of 4, 2 adults, 2 kids, and obviously it's a 3-4-3 configuration, or it was a 3-4-3 configuration. And, it's such a pain because there's only so many sets of 4 seats in the middle. So, and then you can't do 2s and 2s because then that leaves a load of single seats. So,
who was the one who's changed the configuration of the A350? Is it
Oh,
Iberia?
I think it was, yeah.
Not keen on that.
No.
I won't lie. I think that's BA nonsense once again. Well, the parent company, IAG Holdings. That is ridiculous. I'm not sure I'd be all in for that.
Ryanair 737 going to Brussels. Charleroi.
Shaba. I don't know.
That's just gonna, what?
What? I just like to say Shaba after Charleroi.
Fair enough. I was going to say it's nowhere near Brussels.
Yes. One of those beautiful ones, isn't it? Ryanair
it's a typical Ryanair Ryanair airport.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I do love that they can take the mick out themselves over that one, though.
Oh, thank God, yeah. They have got better over the years. Some of the places they have,
That
I
Paris one was
remember
ridiculous.
they used to say they used to fly to Vienna. They flew into Bratislava.
Yeah.
Isn't that far away? But it's another country.
And here's the Brussels.
Ryanair are like a catfish.
They are. Oh my God! You need to tell them on
I need to
socials.
tweet them that. That's the Brussels Airlines, and that's going to actual Brussels airport, the one that's actually near Brussels.
It's nice of them, isn't it? I know which passengers will get quicker to Brussels.
I know.
It's not on the first plane.
Unless, well, I think it's a bit of a hub, isn't it, as well for transfers? So,
Yes.
There's another Jet 2757 on the taxi that's going to be going to Tenerife.
H, you need to get a photo of this.
Yeah.
Something else. I guess it's Ryanair.
There is something else, but I can't see it on radar.
It's definitely a Ryanair. I can see the tail.
There's also a Ryanair and an EasyJet on the way in. Oh, there he is. Off to Valencia.
And of course, we should have that 757 lining up.
Yeah. Good Evil, no, they are like, Ryanair are just like all across Europe. They have hubs all over the place.
Yes.
It's not like they don't just do like the UK to places, they do like Spain to Germany.
You've got to think they're an EU-based company.
They're an EU-based company, yeah, they do all sorts.
So, they have hubs all over. They do switch the hubs around quite a bit depending on staff. And, etc. You know, they've had pulled out quite a few bases, but they have bases all over Europe. But Manchester is a big base.
It is, yeah.
And I can see we've got a TUI, Dreamliner.
Yeah, I think that was Cancun that's going to.
Cancun.
I think, yeah, Cancun. In Mexico.
Hello. And you're on Norwegian's pinging.
Oh, the spooky one. Or the...
Spooky.
Spooky.
And we've got a Ryanair that's on finals. That's coming from Rome. Don't know if anyone's ever flown this route, but oh my god, the views you can get of Rome if you get, I think it's if you sat on the right hand side,
right.
just epic. You can literally go over the Colosseum and everything. You see everything.
Okay.
The Vatican, etc. Right, let's zoom in on this. So we'll grab this Ryanair that's coming in on finals now, and then we'll follow the TUI as it taxis out for its departure.
Fabiano, good morning to you. And yeah, Ian saying great seeing plenty of regular names on here now.
Yeah, it seems to have a core, but it's like every
stream we just new people,
which is fantastic.
And we love it.
Like I say, when we started, I thought like at this point we'd have just like a few people every stream. But it's crazy that, you know,
we just love the fact that you seem to enjoy watching us so much.
And hearing my dodgy accent.
And mine.
I think you've got a good voice.
Okay.
Like I can sometimes go on, ain't me, and then people can't understand me, especially, you know, from another country. But no, I think you're.
You see, I
eloquent.
I can deal with the sound of my own voice. I'm used to hearing it. However, I don't like it.
See, I when I first started doing the streams, I think I said this to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
I was like going back and hearing my voice. I was like, oh god, I sound awful. But I'm not so bad now. It's quite weird.
Bitend Gaming saying hello from Canada.
Hello,
Welcome.
and hope you're enjoying the stream.
And yeah, Mike saying the Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong was due out at 11:25, so it's obviously running a little late.
It is not as late as the Singapore that's due in.
Yeah, I've just seen someone mention that it's
3 hours
late.
Yeah. We're doing alright there.
Oh, thank you, Ian. Same, we should be proud that we're doing well.
Oh, thank you. Well, I say I can't nothing without you guys, so Thank you. Just love that you want to spend some time with us whilst we're doing something we love doing.
Oh, thanks, Nick. Said I'm a newbie. I love your channel. Plus
I
your
love
voices
newbies.
are spot on.
Thank you.
He then did say, mind you, I'm from Glasgow, so accents are always interesting.
Yes. Okay. I'll take that. I like that. Sorry, I'm just rubbing my microphone. Yes. I do struggle at times with Glaswegian accents. So.
My mum and dad have got next door but one neighbours, and like they've lived there for as long as since I've been a kid and stuff. And
so on to the right of your house.
Yeah, next door but 1, 2 to the top of the road, and they're originally from around there, and they still have really strong accents.
Yeah.
And I mean, I didn't much about it. My mum once said a few times, "Oh, I can't understand the word." You just have to sort of
just go
nod along and say yes and do the little
yeah.
and just hope it's nothing bad.
And walk out and go, "What the hell did he say?" Well, that's I get that people do that with me at times.
Yeah.
So I don't mean.
Still, it's the Singapore that's 3 hours late in.
Yeah.
That's coming back from Houston, which means it will then no doubt be late going back out to
It
Singapore.
certainly will.
There's another Flybe coming in.
Yeah, it will be.
Oh wow! It's coming from Yuki. Makes it 4 minutes out.
Liz loves Flybe, really.
Oh my! I thought we just got rid of them.
She heard what she said when she saw one at Heathrow.
Right, no, I'll say.
Whoa!
No, what?
Someone got defensive very quickly.
No, what did you say?
I said people should have heard what you said about the one you saw at Heathrow.
I can't remember what I even said about it.
I put it this way: you weren't courteous.
Look, in fairness to Flybe, they were great and I've said this before, when I lived in Germany, they were cheaper to get back here for a weekend or whatever than Eurowings were. So I really appreciated them for that. What I didn't appreciate is them Dash 8s. Right? The Embraers I didn't have an issue with. I love Embraers. I love their service.
And the
Every
seats
now and
were
again
great.
you got chocolates.
Yeah, and the seats were wide.
The seats were wide. It was a fantastic product. I just don't like propeller planes. And so therefore now they've come back and gone, oh, we've only got them. I'm just like, nope, not interested.
Wow. Flybe, if you want to sponsor the channel, go and look somewhere else.
Get some Embraers first.
Because Liz ain't going to let it happen.
Like I said, I have nothing against Flybe personally. It's just.
I don't know, you really do sound like you got something against Flybe. Okay, we've got...
well, yeah, because I had to suffer.
We've got the Erlingus ATR or the Emerald, whatever you want to call it. I'm just going to say it's an Erlingus, because it's got Erlingus on the side. So let's go back to that.
Yeah, so that's a great timing for a propeller plane to take off. I don't like propellers, but the reason I've got such a thing with Flybe is because I used to have to suffer a flight from Dusseldorf to Manchester on a Dash 8. It took forever.
Yeah. Give you more time to take in the surroundings.
I didn't want to take in my surroundings. I wasn't interested in my surroundings. Half the time it was dark because I'd get an evening flight.
I could have had a kip.
And let's not forget the time that I was meant to be flying out of Manchester on a Flybe, fly back to Dusseldorf probably, so that I could then drive down to Paris and spend New Year in Paris. And there was a bit of snow. And after 2 lots of de-icing, they cancelled the flight. This was Boxing Day as well, so there was no one around. To be fair to them, they were fantastic because there was a whole... it was just a calamity from start to finish, because then it was like, well, we're going to have to stay somewhere overnight because there's no more flights. So booked into the Radisson, obviously here at Manchester, which is over there somewhere, and stayed there next morning. Thought, well, should I book a Lufthansa flight? Don't know if no one from Flybe's around, or the handling agent, so I didn't know if didn't know if we could get the money back, so I didn't book like the early Lufthansa flight out, or Eurowings, whatever it was, and so I missed that. There was then no more flights to Dusseldorf, whatever, that day out of Manchester. So the only option was then to go to Heathrow. The trains were all cancelled, on strike, whatever. This was a few years ago, but same with no buses either. Again, because it's the day after Boxing Day at this point. So then I went to the car rental village here at Manchester, went up to a few desks, went, I need a car just one way to London, Heathrow, and that was 250 quid, I think it was, and it was you can have a Vauxhall Corsa or a Mercedes E-Class. So I'll have the Mercedes, thank you very much. Then got stuck in horrendous traffic down to London. It was about 4.5 hours down to London. Missed the flight that we'd booked out of London. Had to stay at a hotel again down at Heathrow, and then finally, 2 days later than originally planned, got a flight to Germany from Heathrow. But Flybe which is the end of the story, did actually pay for everything apart from the missed flight out of Heathrow, because that obviously wasn't their fault because of the traffic. So.
Well, in the time it took Liz to tell you that story,
It was perfect timing. I filled a gap there, didn't I?
Flybe landed, disembarked the passengers, did a turnaround, took off, did another flight, and come back to Manchester. How amazing is that?
Hey, nothing was going on. I filled a gap.
Wow.
And now you get to hear my
That was War and Peace.
the full Flybe experience story.
I feel like I've aged quite a bit.
I felt like I aged. Yeah, Jim said his Flybe flight from Southampton got cancelled because of the snow, and they put him in a taxi.
Jim said it in like a sentence.
No, but mine was a whole ordeal. It lasted 3 days.
It was an ordeal for everyone who just listens. I feel Flybe should pay them compensation for hearing that story. Oh wow. That's amazing. Thanks for that, Les.
Well, now you all know.
I have to tell you, I've actually heard that story before, so that's why I'm...
That's why you're so fed up of hearing it.
Yeah, thank you. Have another swig of water. Must have another plane in. Oh, we do.
Probably. Dijkirke saying greetings from Steinkirchen. Hello to you.
And there we go. Got another EasyJet just about to touch down.
Yeah, cheers, Mike. Story time with Liz. It's like my TikToks. Story time.
Yeah, can you do that on TikTok, please?
I only get 3 minutes on TikTok. Let's do a part 2. Nobody likes part 2. Paul just put Liz rant time.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So based on Liz's story, you're going to book Flybe, everyone.
I don't know, especially because...
I feel like we could get the sponsorship deal back.
We've just seen that Jim had a cancelled flight because of snow, although they put him in a taxi. Then Nick's put in the chat saying I was on a Flybe flight once and there was an engine fire.
Oh, wow. I think you just escalated it there, haven't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Paul just put... Jim just put... Liz, didn't quite catch that. Can you tell us again, please?
No, and you're barred from the chat, mate.
Ender saying, what time are we on still? Might pop over and see you.
Oh, we're here for 12. I'm thinking go till 1 and see if we get the Emirates push.
I was going to say, well, the Emirates is due out at 1:10, so we
might see if we can go for that.
It's only an hour and 20 away, that, so let's send some good, quick turnaround vibes for the Emirates staff over there. Oh, well, Nick said that the pilot said we have a slight technical problem.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be like, yeah.
Sure, mate. Okay, so the TUI's spilling up.
The TUI 787-9 Dreamliner going off to Cancun. It's being operated by TUI Flying Nordic.
Oh. I sing my praises when I do a good pan, but that pan was so bad. I apologise.
Okay. Okay, so that's So apparently the ETA of the Singapore is 12:52.
Yeah. Well, we get that, won't we, if we're looking to extend?
Yeah. Harrison and Endo just having a little domestic in the chat.
Oh, so cute, you guys.
Joe Martin, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Have a lovely day. Mike, thank you. The cafe is apparently thinging up now.
Fantastic. That'd be a really nice departure. Usually cafe for some reason just gets up quite early, but it's because it's empty.
James, good morning to you. Miles Anderson fly. I came at the end of that story. What was the beginning part?
Yeah, no, you just rewind, mate. You can go back, trust me. I see what's happening, people.
Okay. Jonathan said he's one with his wife's on the Virgin to New York. Unfortunately, they're on the right-hand side of the plane, so won't be able to see us or us them. However, we'll still catch their departures, so you can always you can clip it.
Exactly.
Either you can screen record, or there's YouTube have a clip function with the little scissors. Sorry, I just got a bit cold and shivered a bit then when I said scissors.
You have some skizzers.
Skizzers. Yeah, so you can clip it out. Off to the Isle of Man. That's the Isle of Man.
Wow, it's a short flight, that, isn't it?
That's a really short. I think a really short flight for a 320.
Yeah, just thinking getting an ATR for that.
Well, yeah. Like I said, I have done that one in a Dash 8 with Flybees. The last Flybe flight I took. Don't worry, it's not another long story. But, it was short in a Dash 8, which given my last story, it's a short flight.
And we got a SAS.
Ryan, good morning to you.
A320 Neo. And again, it's in the new livery, which we love, so thanks for sending that.
Right, can we have the story again when the Flybees taxiing out?
Yeah, Liz is live streaming it herself. I'm off.
Yeah, Nick, I wish I was on the flight to Cancun as well. Could do with a bit of, well, I wouldn't say no, it's sort of some sun, some sand, blue water. Just picture it now. And then I open my eyes and all I see is grass and plains.
You're saying you're not enjoying it? You can go,
No, I'm just saying.
Go.
I'm no.
Climb over the fence, get on the plane.
No, I'm just saying I won't mind. It's alright, it's already gone. Just saying I won't mind sitting on a beach for a day.
Oh, it's down there, Liz. You can go and catch it now.
Well, it's too. They might come back.
Oh. Yeah, you did too rotten there, Liz.
No, I thought that was fantastic what they did. Thanks, Harold said, I love your stream because there's always humour and you have to laugh along. Keep it up. VG from Germany. Well, actually, I should say Dankeschön. Look, another German word.
Like, just popping out.
I know.
And here we go.
One of these days I will just
I think you should. Do the stream in German.
See, I find it a bit tough, actually.
Then no one will understand your stories, thankfully.
Ian, not a problem. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for joining in.
Thank you so much.
I'll drop you a message back later as well. Missed my opportunity there after what we were just talking about, because that 787 is off to Varadero.
Varadero. And I can see the cafe tail. It looks like it's on the taxi.
Yep.
Oh yes, it is. Just coming past the tower. Let's try and zoom in on it. Oh, we've got an ATR in finals.
Mike, thank you for the heads up. Third in line to land is the Qatar 777 from Doha.
Brilliant.
Before that is the, as you said, the ATR Aer Lingus from Dublin, and behind that is a Pegasus A320. I can't even speak it.
That's what you get for telling stories like that.
My
Liz.
throat just went Pegasus then and went no. From Istanbul, I was going to say.
Let's get on that cafe. You alright, Liz? Do you want some water?
Yeah, I think I might have to go there. It's the Pegasus. Pegasus is trying to take me out.
Can I have some water, please?
I'm dying. Alright, well, I hope you had a lovely holiday when you went over to Tenerife.
Make a bit of that. There you go.
Thank you.
Next outbound.
Alright, Gregor, they have 3 A380s a day. I still can't speak.
So, just in case you couldn't hear that, we have 3 A380s a day. One in the morning, one at lunchtime. We have an evening service as well. And they are all very much full at the moment. Capacity is fantastic. Better now, Liz?
I think so, yeah. I'm a bit cold, I'll be honest.
I'm not too bad. I don't know if it's just because I'm standing up.
It could be.
I think it is.
I was trying to see where that Ryanair was going. And, yeah, hang on, is that it? Nope.
So that Ryanair was going to nope. No. New airport, it's brilliant. Get through security in not 2 minutes.
It's just not popping up on my,
Let's have a look.
It's my flight radar.
Okay, we'll have a look on my one.
Playing up.
Cork.
Cork it is. Sounds a bit like nope. Nope. Cork. I'm going to say nope is an island. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
Oh, she's lost it.
I've lost it.
She's
the cold
lost.
has got to me.
It's the cold or the rum. It's one of the two. I don't know which one.
It's probably both, to be honest. You make it sound like I'm here drinking rum.
No, you're not. She's not drinking rum. Well, it's the second Pegasus for you, and we've got one going out as well.
Yeah, that's... Oh, no wonder my voice went.
Have I passed it? I have. I passed the plane. I was panning and looking up at the same time, expecting where it was, and I was just like, oh, no, I passed it. So if you look carefully in the background, you'll see company behind it. Any second.
JB...
No.
Sorry?
Sorry, I was just saying that, so if you look at the shot in a few minutes, there's the 737 that's taxiing out behind it, and I was just saying,
right, okay.
You'll see.
Yeah, JB Rubin saying from Los Angeles, wishing you all a happy Halloween. Happy Halloween
Thank you.
to you.
Well, we had our spooky thing before
spooky.
when we had Cuthbert, the cutter, out. I've cut our service before, and we've sorted that ghost. We got the Ghostbusters down.
We did.
And that won't be happening again, hopefully. And the Qatar should be here any second now. So I'll...
Do you love a 777?
I will move the camera down there. Oh, we've got them. Got police on horses as well today. Or is it just people on horses? They got luminous jackets, so I thought they might be the police. But I'd say strong police presence today, because we had the van before, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah, I don't think it's the police.
Miranda's asking, do we like the 737 MAX?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Not flown on it yet.
I haven't flown on it, but I do like it. I think it's probably got to be the world's safest plane now, after the tragic accidents, the tragic incidents, I should say, that happened. But I'd happily fly on it. And the reviews I've heard have been good, so yes.
Nick's saying oink oink.
And as you can see, it's got the FIFA World Cup sticker on the back. And God, wow, it starts.
That will start very soon, won't it?
Very, very soon. They were talking about the, I think, on the football yesterday, weren't they? And just,
Were they?
Yeah.
I blocked that bit out.
I blocked everything you said out as well.
Yeah.
So, very good, and Liz can hardly wait for it.
Oh, I might say I didn't. Well, I can't see from it, but it's the reg is A7 BAT on Halloween.
No.
That?
No. Is it? Oh, I've got to look now. You said that. That is ridiculous. That's fantastic. Qatar done us here.
It is A7 BAT.
Wow, that is spooky.
Spooky.
That is spooky.
Do you know what? Qatar were watching. They were like, right, we know think planes are doing a spooky spectacular. We got to send the BAT plane in.
I can see it. So, as well as Q Suites, they do bats for Halloween. Well, thank you for that. We appreciate it. So I might stay on that because they've been so good to us there, like they care. So it's the second Qatar 777 we've seen today.
Yeah.
And we enjoy them, don't we?
We do. Oh, I can hear the horses now.
Horsey! And there's a windsock. We love a windsock. Well, we don't. They're the bane of our lives. Mm-hmm. And we got our next inbound in. You just see it. That's
cool. It's a shame, Gregor. I'm surprised there aren't more flights to Ljubljana. I've been there. It's a lovely place. I always say lovely jubbly.
Oh, it's an Austrian.
Oh! I don't even need to look on anything. It's in from Vienna. Gabriella, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you.
Hi there. Hope you're doing well.
Alright, fantastic. We got another 787 Dreamliner -9. It's on the way to, or it will be on the way to Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic.
Punta Cana.
I love going to Punta Cana.
You love a bit of Punta.
It's a great place, is really. Do you know what?
I haven't been, so
the two main destinations in the Dominican, like sort of very, traditionally touristy places, is Punta Cana and Puerto Plata.
Yep.
And a lot of people think go to Puerto Plata, which is on the north, if I remember rightly. Is it the north? Yeah. Whereas Punta Cana is on the east, the west. Oh gosh, I've forgotten where.
It's somewhere.
It's nicer. The water's meant to be better because it's not just the Atlantic. Oh, Carlos.
Carlos just buzzed us. Oh wait a minute, isn't the Carlos? Wait a minute.
So yeah, if you're looking for a Dominican Republic holiday, I can highly recommend Punta Cana. It's lovely.
Oh, you gotta love a bit of Carlos action. Oh, he's doing me. Oh, he's doing me. Oh, he's... I think I just got away with that. Just. If you can pan a car loss, I think you're doing well in life.
Absolutely.
And let's see what's happening with the A380. Looks like we're loading the catering at the moment.
Oh, thank you for joining, Karen, and have a lovely rest of your day. And happy Halloween to you as well.
Yeah, we really appreciate everyone who's been with us today. It's I think we've had a great show.
Yeah, we're still going to be around for a little longer.
Exactly,
we're
quite a
try
bit
and
longer.
Get that Emirates out. Hopefully, it is on time. Like I say, we're sending
Positive vibes.
positive turnaround vibes.
And to send some positive vibes.
Yeah, I mean we're here this long. We may as well try and get an Emirates double departure.
Oh,
Who don't want that?
that's spooky.
Ooh.
And you can see the cafe tail just moving onto the active runway.
Yep, and that's going to be going back to Hong Kong. It's an A350-900.
I think, I know it's great, but I think that'll go straight past the tail. That'll be a tail cross, that one.
What,
From
the
there.
cafe?
Yeah.
Car's full.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can't be bothered messing around.
I'm doing weird stretches at the moment.
I can
Things
just-
are tight.
Oh,
Tightened
yeah.
up.
Well, I'm wondering what you're doing.
Yeah, sorry. Liz loves it when I do my weird lunges.
Oh yeah.
That was very nice. And it would have made for a good shot, that, wouldn't it?
It was.
Got up just at the
It
perfect
was
time.
like, yeah,
to cross.
just perfectly.
And we have another inbound. Looks like an Airbus. Could be wrong.
Oh, well, that narrows it down, doesn't it?
Well, I'm just
It
saying.
looks like an Airbus. It's a Lufthansa A321 from Frankfurt. Got the British Airways pinging up to go back down to London Heathrow. I've also got the TAP E190 pinging up to go back to Lisbon. My flight radar needs to catch up because it's saying that plane is still in the air and it clearly isn't.
It is. Spooky.
No! Ghost plane in the sky.
Goes playing once again.
There we go. It's caught up now.
That breeze has just got a little bit up.
It did.
Just
I
seeing if the
think
direction's changed. No, it's still the same.
the next arrival is going to be a Ryanair 737 from Cologne, which I think will probably be the one that we saw go out before.
It most certainly will be, and I can see that we've got another Ryanair on the taxi, so we'll have one of them going out in a minute as well.
Yeah, that's going... Oh no, that's Pegasus. I can see down there. It's going to Antalya. The Ryanair is going to Alicante.
Alicante, yes sir. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, I'm just seeing what we've got.
Sophie, but that was exciting to see from the RVP.
Oh, that's up early.
Looked very early.
So did someone say that the RVP?
No.
sorry.
I'm saying that when that cafe did an emergency landing, they were at the RVP.
Oh, I was 100 metres down the thing. Got a video of it.
I remember. Gamer, no, the Icelander 767 is still here at Manchester. Don't know when it will be going back out.
And we've got the Virgin pushing. So I'm guessing that's
the New York one. So
that's the one that we want.
That is the one we want. Hello, Mario.
I can hear that right now.
Not a problem, Sam. Welcome back.
I can see the cafe going over the top.
Well, you can, I can't.
I'm going to see if I can get it. Oh God, it's going to be at the cloud, won't it? We'll have to go behind the cloud. Okay. No. You see it? No, we can't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can.
You got it.
I have got it.
Awesome. Pause that.
So we hope you like what you're watching at the moment, and if you do, could we be really cheeky just to ask, if you haven't subscribed to us already, give us a cheeky sub and drop us a like. We really appreciate it. And oh my God, there is a legend on the mound as we speak. There's an alert going out to say a legend alert. The legend, that is Enderberg. You alright, mate?
Right.
Okay.
How do? This is like the guy, if you like look at photos of Manchester, probably his.
Yeah.
Just a living enigma of genius. You know me, I'm just showing love in here. But what are you down for?
I can go.
You want? Is it going out?
Yeah, can't pick it up. Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what? Because I've swapped over phone. I haven't got it. At the
I'll
moment.
just double check.
Okay, so we're looking to get the 7.6 as well.
Yep,
That's another reason to stay on for a bit longer.
Yeah, so forever on asking about that.
I'll just
There's the
double check.
answer.
I'm not imagining it. Oh, it's like a 4 o'clock now.
Sorry.
It was 12:55.
Oh mate, you've actually just made me pull a stitch. Oh.
Right, I'll see you later.
It was great while it lasted. He's gone into a corner and he's like crying. You know, Harrison, if he's on the chat now, he's going to give you some.
Oh, I know you will.
Oh dear. Wow.
Oh, Nick, thanks for liking.
You know what they're
subscribing.
like. They're always doing stuff like that, aren't they? Changing it over. I'd be surprised if it goes out, you know.
Well, it's not looking good already. It's got a delay like that.
Exactly. Have you actually heard the proper reason why it is?
I don't know. I can imagine it probably an inspection or something, but
This is literally, I've not heard anything. I've heard like loads of, so as you know, if you go on social media, there's been a lot of speculation about it, but there's been nothing concrete, has there?
no.
So, and we tend to be in the know, don't we, about stuff like this?
Normally we find out, but can imagine they go on the public.
Yeah. Yeah, don't want us like shouting on the live streams, oh, Iceland there. But let's get this tap Embraer. Surprised you haven't had a message off Harrison already. He's probably going to get likes. 7.5 anyway, so I think it'll be alright. I won't mention it.
Deborah Pontacana is in the Dominican Republic. Yeah,
and we got a TUI just on the taxi, and we got the Virgin that's going to New York. We're catching for, can't remember the person's name. Well, for his wife, isn't it? Or
yeah.
His partner. So we'll get that. And we've got a nice little bit of Mighty Orange, just making its way down the runway. Guys, if you've got any questions for Ender in the chat, please throw them. We're just going to throw questions about how he edits. What's your first rule of photography, Ender? Press shutter, turn on battery, get memory card.
Competition on it.
Yeah. Healthy competition is always good, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
Because that's the thing, we all get on, don't we? Actually, I used to do a lot of photography. And like we have a friendly little bit of banter, wouldn't we?
Yeah, you need rivalry to like keep you motivated and make you like well, you're putting the pressure on me now with that microphone, aren't you?
I'm just taking it on, you know what I mean? It's just like we're getting the
you need rivalry, don't you, to can't get the workout, come under pressure here.
It's alright, mate.
Yeah, what I'm trying to tell you.
You just try to say it's just like it makes the best. I think it like
it makes your striking improve, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I always find that, you know, like when we tend to go to the same spots because we all have the same ideas, and you know, when we get that and then we all get our shots together and we're all like going, oh yeah, I think I've done all right here and stuff like that, and we'd have like a bit of thing, and it's always healthy competition I see in the photography area. It's really really good and it's positive.
Well, the thing is, it was you two and Harrison with all the way you take pictures. I was like, I need to do something different, otherwise no one's going to know who I am taking pictures at Manchester.
Yeah.
And that's why I started doing my funkier
Hashtag pink skies.
Hashtag pink skies.
But yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? We all have our different takes on it, but it's all done with a bit of a laugh.
It'll be the same thing, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Gary's asked you if you're doing a calendar this year.
Yeah, there's one coming out. I'm not sure what the coming off people that call me.
Well,
Ken Carrot Vision.
Yeah.
It's going to be an LA based one.
Oh yeah, because you did your helicopter. So Ender went over to LA and he was there. I think he spent £10,000, £1,000,000 on helicopter tours. No, he got some amazing shots. Like,
oh, it cost a fortune. I'm going back in January with Harrison.
So he's, like I say, he's going back and he's going to get some shots and more.
I'm not going to do many helicopter rides this time round. I will do one.
Yeah.
But because I'm staying at the H Hotel this time.
Oh, stepping it up.
Yeah.
Stepping it up. I want to try and get them shots that he got last time, last January. So again there. I just need to book my flight, which I'm doing later on today. BA is looking like they're going to get my money.
Wow.
Oh.
Purely because I don't want to go through what I went through with Aer Lingus.
Because I saw you were on Twitter and they don't seem to be
They're not honouring
forthcoming.
what they promised me, so
So what happened before is when the Ender went away and they cancelled the flight last minute.
Literally, we were at checking, yeah.
And then they said, "Can we fly somewhere close?"
And they offered us San Francisco, which is like literally about to start boarding, so we have to like. And then she said, "Right, how are we going to get there to LA?" She said, "Well, you can book another flight. She said, you can use the Wi-Fi in the plane. You can book another flight."
Yeah.
So we booked the JetBlue one, which cost us £350 each.
So it's a lot of money,
You know,
isn't it?
considering it was like really last minute. So we booked it, and they said, "Well, we'll reimburse you." They're still not, they're not even acknowledging my emails.
Wow.
No raised a complaint. Not heard anything back from them yet. But I believe there's a 4-week SLA on that. So
The thing is, though, it's like, you know, you've got to honour your passengers, haven't you? You know, it's a case of, you know, if you've said something and someone said something to you, you got to want to. I think I've learned the hard way with this. You record them on video saying it.
I know. But because we were in such a rush.
That's the thing. You're in a panic,
we
aren't
had
you?
to like jump the queue at security and jump the queue at pre-clearance. Because obviously doubling up that.
Yeah.
And then we had to. It was such a long walk to the gate. And also we had time. Once we got to the gate, we were just waiting and boarding. Everything came to work. Luckily we had a little bit of a delay.
Exactly.
So yeah, I'm going to book BA purely because should anything happen to any, there's a nice little 3-hour
Turnaround. Between the two flights.
between the two flights to Heathrow and Norco. If anything goes wrong with my LA flight, there's another LA flight later on in the game with BA.
So yeah, that makes
I'm
that
just
makes perfect
covering
sense.
all bases.
But the thing, but going back to the original point, like, so Ender's going to have the calendar going out, and what I'll do is when he does finally announce it, I'll put it in our community chat, so I'll put it also in our Facebook group. So if you want to get a piece of his calendars, and I was lucky to give away one, wasn't I, last year to someone in the group, and it was Tony, wasn't it? And you know, the quality is unbelievable. You know, if you want a calendar, like I know there's other calendars out there, but the quality's not there. If I was going to say anything, so you know, get at that.
Oh yeah, I've not seen it yet. I've not seen the final copy yet, but you've got all the pictures. I'm not sure which ones I actually picked because I gave him a whole bunch to choose. But I didn't actually tell him which ones I think should make it.
And hopefully he listens on that one.
So,
because it's all cropped and ratios as well, isn't it?
So.
You know, it's you have to work on that. So yeah, well, hopefully that, and you'll sell them. You got through them really well last year, didn't you?
Yeah, you sold them all out.
Yeah. So what more can you ask for?
So,
Yeah, that.
We've got another reprobate coming up on the mound.
and I'll be starting at the airport next week in a new job.
Ah,
Cut
see,
out the bag.
there we go.
Agent, so Star Aviation.
Okay.
I'll be working with Air France, KLM. Mostly mid-terminal team.
So what do you call it? So we were looking at going to San Martin. So we'll if we do and we go with KLM or Air France, we'll give you a little chip.
I'll look after your bag.
Yeah, he's literally gets the tripod, just throws it on. But no, that's fantastic news, mate.
Just to get me back on my feet, really. Just get me put in the door.
Well, the thing is, it's about if you're passionate. I mean, Aidan here, he works.
I do bagel.
But you know, you're enjoying it, aren't you? Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Even though I'm in the bagel, I still, if you've got your driver's permit, you still get to see it.
That's what, yeah, I mean,
Closer.
I'll be getting, I'm getting my driver's permit as well, so.
Yeah, no, it's great. I
Yeah.
mean, if you
Start
get it and you do something that you love.
I've got loads of vouchers that need to be.
Come closer.
I've got loads of vouchers that need to be used up at home. I've got to give you them.
Okay.
They run out today. At 23.59, you've got to book them.
Oh, we'll have a bit of
Next year, holiday book.
There we go, he's sorted. But yeah,
You have to fly before March.
Oh,
Fine.
God.
well, I'm sure you probably. I haven't said that with work now.
Well, luckily, my new job, they're looking at, they're going to honour all my holidays that I've got booked.
Book another 10 tonight.
So,
So here we go. We've got the Virgin Atlantic going to New York, and as I say, we've got someone on there.
you hear the Iceland
Well, there you go. I know we got it late, but I hope you enjoyed that departure.
Going up a bit late, that's 4 o'clock.
There we go, and we just hope for a bit of action anytime soon.
That'd be nice.
Do you know that are you for the Iceland Air?
No, I was just here to kill some time.
Oh, right, okay, because it's been pushed back. So I think Andy was here for the 7.6.
You won.
What do you call it? Someone just said the first rule of photography is take your lens cap off.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yes, that's a good start as well.
Yeah.
I just make sure
Is it not to put the battery in first?
battery and SD card. Actually, bring the camera.
Bring the camera.
I've actually forgot my lens.
I remember a few years ago when I went up to Terminal 3 for the Iraqi pre-cleaner. You know, when you come in the evening, it was nice in the evening. Got to the car park, got my camera out, started doing some practice shots, no SD card. I had to drive home. Luckily, there was no new bypassing, so I could drive home within 5 minutes, get my card and come back. I had to pay my car park fees twice.
Oh, go on, Liz. I know you got what to say. Something was happening in the chat.
No, I was just going to say, Paul, I was in Living at Large, Paul said, because I think when you were talking about your flight and it got cancelled, he was like, I feel his pain.
Oh, yeah. Could
It was horrible because the reason why I was panicking because actually I hired a helicopter and if you cancel it within 24 hours, which I think it would have been the next day, I would have lost all my money, so that's why I went all out to try and get there.
Yeah, no, because those things cost like, it's like 300 an hour or something.
I lost $1,800.
Yeah, no.
Not prepared to do that, so it all worked out.
Do you say like you're a living legend at the airport? And like, so I'd say that. I go, look, I'm
quite a big deal around these
quite
parts,
a big deal.
you know?
You don't want it. They should notice when they're replying to your Twitter. Yeah, they're just like, yeah, he's not big enough.
Jonathan, yeah, I'm glad we caught the Virgin. Glad you enjoyed it.
Yes, that's great.
Yeah, nice spot there as well.
Mm.
Gary said that your Corfu images under our stunning.
I absolutely love Corfu.
We all look.
We do.
Corfu and Innsbruck are my number one places. I can't separate them.
So I was going to go to Innsbruck as winter them, but because we meant to get this one grand bonus because we've not cancelled the flight or something. They said at the end of the summer season, which would have been October, but they said no, you're getting it in November now, right after the vouchers expired. So they knew what they were doing.
That's always the way.
Yeah, Innsbruck is amazing.
Yeah, that's one we've said we're going to try. Might go down to Gatwick.
Yeah.
And do it that way because it's cheap.
Yeah.
It's filthy cheap to get over there, and it just could, for a weekend.
Last time I went with BA from here via Heathrow, and I came back in EasyJet from Manchester. And that option this time around is not as cheap.
No, it's not. The prices I've seen have just been silly unless I go down to Gatwick. So it might be worth us all getting in a car and going down there.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot. Actually.
It's not, is it?
Yeah.
And then
So that'll be my car then, with its one tank to London and back.
one tank to London and back. That's what it's all about.
Nath, we're hoping to stay until the Emirates departs, which should be
Everything was late yesterday.
about 10 past 1. Let's not jinx it.
Yeah, and stop with it. Come on, where's the positivity, mate?
No.
That QA didn't go out till 10 past 3.
I know.
You hear what happened?
Yeah.
Passenger was arrested, wasn't
Yeah.
it? I don't know if an
There
issue
was a technical fault first and then...
Oh yeah, nose wheel, wasn't it?
Yeah, she was angry that there was a technical fault and then kicked off. Like,
Doesn't delete you anymore, does it?
exactly.
Oh, I was fuming because Tom was with me, wasn't he?
He was.
He bailed at the right time.
Yeah. He knows what. Do you know what? When Tom bails, so Tom's a friend of ours. When Tom bails, you just go. He's really good with stuff like that. He's the ultimate
That
bailer.
Q8 never goes out on time. Never.
No.
I've not seen it go out once on time.
I mean, I was just impressed with the rest of the airlines. I mean, they were all a bit late, but I thought they were going to be mega late. You know, like starting up and. But it wasn't a bad day yesterday.
No, I can't complain really because the reason why I was hanging around, I didn't actually check the arrival shot from the camera.
Yeah.
And I didn't think I got anything decent, but I was actually quite happy with what I got in the end.
Yeah.
I just wanted to go like an extreme pan on the departure, but
Didn't happen.
it didn't happen.
Ah well. You always say there's always next time.
There you go. Was that a one-off, that one?
I don't think it is. I think there are planned more, but I don't think it's at the moment. But we will get it again.
Yeah, I hope so.
In some nice winter sunlight would be nice.
Oh,
I
yeah.
managed to find the picture with the codes on. For the vouchers.
Can you whack them later? Thank you very much.
Because I'm not going to use them. I've asked everyone and they can't use them.
Well,
so.
I'll whack them in the chat as well, so if anyone.
Yeah, I'll probably take you now because I don't want to take the mick with my new job.
I'll take the mick, Ender. That's what it's all about. You got to push it. You know, you get the job and you just annoy him. That's the whole point. Right, I'm gonna get this Ryanair, and we'll get back to a bit of banter.
Yeah, Paul said he bailed on the Q8 as well yesterday.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people. It's you know, like it's great being able to watch it on a live stream, but like sometimes when you're out here and you just stood there, it can get demoralising, can't it? You know what I mean?
It's like that.
Especially when you've got a shot plug in your head and you really want to execute it.
Yeah. So we have this Ryanair 737 MAX, or the 8-200 as they like to call it. I don't care. I'm calling it a MAX 8.
To Lanzarote.
Oh, okay. I wish you didn't pan that. 'Cause I'm not a fan of Lanzarote on the Channel Air. I know loads of people. Yeah.
I went in March for a holiday once with Nadia, and I don't know how I came back with the suntan because it was that cold.
I suppose that's what it was like with us. It was honestly, it was freezing.
Raining loads.
The only good thing about it is the booze was so cheap, and a black night outright was so cheap.
Actually, you look at mountains when you're taking pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no, it was like proper wind, you know, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was windy for us, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Just blowing up as well, so you got to be
Absolutely.
careful with your camera gear and that.
Yeah, no, I do think it was all that.
I'll go back again for spotting, but not for a holiday.
No, I don't think we'll ever go back there.
No.
Yeah, there was some decent traffic.
I like banter. I like the colours on that. That's the only reason why I
Yeah.
I do like them, yeah.
It is the banter capital of.
You want to get there in Brayage. I've seen them a few times, but I've not got a picture of one yet.
So we have this EasyJet
Going to
A380
Venice.
off to Venice. We've had a couple off to Venice today, haven't we?
We have. Yeah, next arrival is going to be Jet 757 from Ibiza.
Well,
It's
we
just over Hyde at the
we
moment.
love proper aircraft on this channel, and that's
Aircraft out there without a channel.
easy. Yeah, exactly. It's easily the best out there. I nearly said a Jerry Easy there.
I heard that.
Easy. I went easily. Can't help it sometimes. You know, because you just do it. I tend to do it just as a laugh at times, and it just comes into the stream. Sorry, Jerry, we do love you, mate. Like you're watching.
Gary's asked, quick one, guys, what's the most unusual aircraft you photographed? And then he said mine was the Antonov 225 at Prestwick.
225 at Bryce for me.
I reckon Antonov 22.
Oh, 22, yeah.
So Antonovs then.
It is though.
The sound that's been made real.
Yeah.
Got a video of that on my YouTube channel.
He has. It's actually good. I've liked it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's only like a 20
Because I'm sub to your thing, and it's like
I only put like, it's only place to put all my
departure videos and everything.
Keep them off my phone.
But yeah, no, that was.
Not a proper
I
channel.
remember Noxie did a photo from right at the end of the runway as well, didn't he? Of,
Oh yeah.
I see Knox as a legend as well. We have a lot of legends around here.
We do.
But yes, no, that would be a shout as well. But me and Harrison went down for the 225, and we got to the thing, and the police moved us on. The military police moved us on like last minute, and caused 2 car crashes, and it was just mayhem. We were just running back, but luckily we got a decent shot at the end before the fence was
is that the
destroyed.
one you showed me the video of the other day?
Yeah, you got Matt from MT Aviation being blown over by when he was like doing its engine test. It was just like, it was something else.
Jeffrey, hello to you.
Oh, we've got another departure. Hi there, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're
Everyone's
enjoying
really quiet in the chat. I think everyone's just like listening and
taking in the genius of these two.
It's like a chat show now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Well, that's the thing. I think we want it as like a forum for people. You're not getting paid, right? Let's just get that one sorted before you even start. I just saw like a twinkle in his eyes, like, no, Aidan, no, you're
I'm
not.
gonna call it out leave men and women or something.
Yeah, we want to have people in there. I've got a friend who's a pilot who's going to be coming on soon as well, and then we're looking at having other people within the industry. So it's actually a good start to have you guys on, because you're going to be starting and you're already working there. And there's the 7.5. Yes, baby, we're talking about you.
Right now, this one I was going to Gran Canaria.
Oh yeah,
That's the one I don't like.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I love taking photos of it, but I just don't like it as a ramp point of view.
Right.
But it's the only one out of all the fleet that's got a fifth door in the hold.
Okay.
So when you're loading bags in the hold, it's just a tiny space because of the other compartments.
Right.
It's just awkward and everywhere. Apart from that, though, I do like the aircraft.
Benjamin, hello to you.
Right, in that one.
Tell you now, it's got on the tail. SK. What's the one that you haven't flown on?
I've not flown on CKJ.
I think C's in Shannon, isn't it? Or it was.
CKJ, and he been on the wreck.
Look at that. And then there's me who's just still going on my story about going to Geneva and not getting this.
Well, what?
C's been in Shannon for nearly a month.
Okay,
Wow. Yeah, they must be getting.
You usually hibernate them over winter, don't they?
Yeah, I don't think they got. I'm not sure if they got the choice now, but.
Well, keeping one of the 330s over the winter.
Oh, yeah.
Next year, there's talks that there's going to be 6 A330s next summer. 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't they just buy one?
Your pilot can multi-crew on them then, can't they?
Yeah, well, they're looking at getting Goblin painted.
I heard that last year or year before. Well, it might have been just before the pandemic, but I heard we need a holiday for it. I think an aircraft move for a high-low class.
I think you got all the equipment there. Stays
Not
all
me,
over
yeah. No-brainer.
Omar, welcome back. Sean, glad you enjoy it. Hopefully you can catch some of our sort of late afternoon, evening shows when we do them. But I hope you have a great move to New York.
What's your gig event that you're playing for?
So we have a EasyJet out on the taxi at the moment, and of course we've got the 757 that's now making its way back to T2.
Right. Yeah.
They'll probably be out quite soon again. They're just very busy at the moment, which is good to see.
Got Thomas Postlethwaite in the chat saying him and Alan stole Harrison's ladders at Bryce when the 225 came in.
Yeah. He's still bitter over that, mate. I won't lie. They were mine as well. But what do you call it? I was very nice on the lending out. Yeah, he hasn't forgiven you. I'll have to tell you, Tom. He's going to go after you.
Yeah, I bet you're rambling early every morning.
I think I might wind him up about that later.
Why not?
Yeah. I'm looking for right now. Get all the Lake Canaries and the Antilles and that.
So if you've got any more questions for these two, give us a shout. Liz will get them ready.
Oh well, yeah, I'm in the chat still. So any photography questions or
ask him how he does his pans and stuff like that. Hashtag
how to pan a plane.
How to pan a plane. And
you all right?
oh, look, the little Robin's on my back.
Oh.
I'm going to see.
No one move.
There we go.
Did you get the picture?
I've got a picture. I'll stick that on socials later. Good spot, Aidan. So this little Robin's just on my back. Thinks he's going to get some food. He's not, because I've got none. And Ender's on it now. We're having a photo competition.
Different bird spotting now.
There's no planes, so we're taking pictures of birds now.
That's what we do. We literally can't help ourselves.
Maybe because Robin Hood's airport's gone now.
Oh, that's crazy. Like we had him on the end of the last stream we did here, and he was like he had a worm right in front of us, and he was just like totally unfazed by it. But
Who was that?
That little Robin.
Oh,
he loves it. He loves the action. He wants to be on the stream.
He does.
And you got the crows getting all the action.
I know, he's jealous, isn't he? He's like, going, I just don't care about that. The crows. Stuff them. We need some Robin action. Oh, we've got Ryanair pushing back. We're going to have some...
Paul's saying he wishes he could do some pans, although because he's got bridge camera, hasn't he?
Oh, God. Do you know what? I tried Paul's camera. Like, I was like, I took one shot with it. I think I nailed it anyway. But, like, the autofocus is, like, it's quite juddery. And it was just like... you got a shot out of it, though. But, yeah, I think you've done some good pans on his iPhone, though.
Yeah,
it's like told me that you can do, like, pans on iPhone. I'm all in for this.
Mike said...
new one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to get a new one from your job.
Get in there.
Mike Boxall said, what S-stop are you on right now?
Me or?
Well, whoever.
You try to shoot around F8, don't you? F8's the sharpest on the lens. F8, F9.
I was thinking F9 boy, isn't it?
No, he's gone down to 8. I've noticed that on his shots.
Oh, he must be not well.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he's sick in the head, that lad. But the one thing we will say is, and I see this with so many people doing pan shots, so do you know, like when the light comes up and stuff like that, is shooting at F14
20.
above, F20. And what happens is you get a thing called diffraction, and it causes your images to actually go unsharp, so don't go above that.
I think a lot of that is
my map.
Yeah, exactly.
If you get really bright,
Get a filter. So
yeah,
I think it's the problem with using shutter priority.
Yeah.
Because then you're going down, but then the camera's obviously doing the rest, isn't it? So that's where the high F numbers are coming from.
It's also a case of choosing the right shot to take in those conditions
exactly.
as well.
If it's that bright that it's having to go down to
you just don't
F20,
do it.
then you don't
if
do
it's
it.
bright, I don't pan.
Always practice on Ryanair.
Yeah.
Boring stuff.
You try to say Ryanair's boring, mate? Ryanair, I've been up to go savage on you, mate. So,
after the pandemic, I was made up to see them again, to be fair.
Yeah.
Charlie, yes, this is Manchester.
did you see it this morning? It was actually quite nice here.
I know.
Some
well,
decent light.
Yeah, but it's not. Security's not work. And I thought, oh, God, I wish I was here now.
Yeah, it was decent.
Yeah.
Paul R. Smith, to you, welcome.
But it did die down when the ATS went out. I was just like, oh, that's typical, isn't it?
I've caught the old triple, but it's the triple and new livery that I still need.
Yeah. Okay, we've got an EasyJet. So it's building up, so we'll go and have a look at that.
Someone did just put where this is going to. Haggarda. Thanks, Celeste.
Yeah, thanks to everyone in the chat who keeps putting destinations and...
yeah, it's been my flight radar is just not playing ball.
It really helps us out that at times. Oh, we've got some light.
Yeah. Joshua, Leslie and Chris, welcome. So they're watching from the Radisson over in over there.
Oh, wait a minute. I'll zoom in.
Going to Florida tomorrow morning.
There you go. It's the best I'm going to do for you. Just want to check a couple of things.
I might try and take my camera there Saturday and get a shot of that translap on the ground.
That's filth. That's disgusting. It shouldn't be allowed. I'm going to report you.
Alright, we've got another question from Topic Brick saying, what's your favourite commercial aircraft?
Oh, A380.
757-200. I'm going to be very specific with that one.
So you're 7.5, you're 7.6.
100%.
What are you?
350-900.
Oh, very specific.
1,000's too long.
I agree. I hate photographing it.
Wow, okay.
Well, it's shutting me off now.
There's too much sky in it.
That's what I mean, yeah. It's very thin, isn't it? I'm afraid.
7-8-10 as well. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
I'm not. The 7-8-10, I'm not.
I don't like 7-8-8 either. It's too...
But with the 350, I love shooting that head on or just slightly off.
The head on is just epic.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
The aircraft just looks sleek.
It does. It's a very elegant looking aircraft, and I think Airbus absolutely smashed it out of the park. When they designed that and looked at it and went, we've done well here, haven't we?
Sunglasses on, yeah.
But I say both of those planes, the Dreamliner and the thing, are just epic aircraft though, aren't they? They do a cracking job for what they're meant for.
To be fair, I mean, I have flown on the Dreamliner to Dominican, and I know like when a lot of people kept saying, "Oh, you feel more impressed," I'm like, surely you can't notice the difference. Yeah,
You do.
Yeah, I genuinely do. And that was about an 8 or 9 hour flight.
Yeah. So we did the Ethiopian flight as well.
I've only flown in 2008. First choice 757 too.
Oh, I remember them. We were never too cool. I hate the seats in them. You remember quite seats?
Yeah. The smell is still nostalgic as well. For some reason I get the smell of you now. Still flying that aircraft as well today. It's FedEx now.
Yeah.
G000 it was.
So we had this Jet2 A321. It's just arrived. Don't know where from.
Yeah, I get more wreck.
I've no idea. I can't see.
Yeah, G000 there and back.
I'm going to say another country, Liz.
Another country? It's come from another country.
It's come from another country. What a great job that was.
I like them. I've been on all three of them since 21 this year.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see what the Neos look like in the red and grey.
I hope we're not all going to be holiday.
It's come from Palma.
I think the 320 is going to look.
Ooh, Palma de Mallorca. Oh, wait a minute. We've got the EasyJet going over the top. Right, let's try and get this.
Okay. Matt was asking, as a non-photographer, what is a pan shot?
So, a pan shot is a shot where you use a long shutter speed, and the reason for that is because the conditions are usually too dark, so you can't use a very fast shutter speed to actually freeze the motion totally. So what you do is you aim your camera at the moving object, so in this case it's the plane, and you follow that, and you follow it very precisely. And if you follow it very precisely and you use a long shutter speed, what will happen is you'll have the plane that's very, very sharp and the background will be blurred. So it creates a very nice kind of motion within the shot. I think it's aesthetically very pleasing as well, but technically it's much more difficult than actually getting a normal shot.
They say you need a tripod for that.
No, you don't. But what do you call it? The only time you need a tripod for it is when you've got a big lens like that. That's the thing. But no, we all love our pans, and we all love having like slight little competitions where we go and watch shit.
I'm not particularly a big lover of it. I just do it if I have to sometimes, or if I'm bored and I want to.
You just have to be different, Liz, don't you?
I would always pan because I just don't.
Yeah, because I don't like great shots. Got to be panned to make it look a bit more interesting.
That's why I changed the sky colour.
D-haze. You know, I'm after that.
The Virgin Neo, I just couldn't edit that photo because it was just white plane on white sky. I just couldn't do that.
No, it don't bother you. You've got to draw a limit from where otherwise you never go on.
Yeah. Yeah, that must have been depressing for you guys because where we were.
The light after was nice though.
No, the light was epic after. That's where I got all my nice shots from. I was just like, this is epic.
But I'm going to go back down when V-Tom gets to the Space Odyssey.
That's right, yeah. We were talking about that, weren't we, in our chat yesterday, wasn't it? And Lewis was in the chat at the time.
I don't think it was yesterday. It was a stream the last few days that we've.
It was yesterday.
I need to catch Saint Aidan again as well. There's an Erlingus Neo name. Yeah.
Well, you are a Saint Aidan. Wait a minute, is this another Norwegian?
Like tampon.
What? What?
We've had 3 today, though, haven't we? At least this one ain't got a face on it, or half a face.
This is from Trondheim. They're all from different places.
You won't look at that plane you came back again now, will you?
No.
The reason that went out, the fella looked like one of my old supervisors.
Right, so, Enda, when are you thinking of flying with Norwegian?
It must be that time of the month they're all coming in.
Oh, God. That was so bad.
Oh dear.
See, I'm trying so hard not to swear because I just do it uncontrollably.
Yeah, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, you are live on Aidan, planes. Please do not swear.
Aidan does like to use the odd colourful metaphor, and I think I'm very proud of him. Yeah, I think I'm the same as well. I think when
I sprinkle it like it's parsley, you know, the swear words in new sentences, you know what I mean?
Beautiful. But, we've got the Aer Lingus A321neo that's on the taxi.
Be replaced with a 330 next year on that route.
Yeah, I know. It's like capacity-wise, that's an excellent story. But because we were hearing a lot of negative stuff before that, weren't we? Like they were actually just going to remove it.
Well, the fact that they cancelled the Boston before they even
Really started, yeah.
Cleveland got rid of that thing, didn't it? And then Dublin.
We need an LA route.
Oh god, that'll help me
Thanks,
a lot.
mate. Mike, the Singapore's over Oldham.
I think LA would come and put when they give the route there.
Seattle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we do well with an LA flight, like you know, like because you just said Ender just said that he flew with Thomas Cook there, and Thomas Cook used to do the flights there and back for 300 quid, didn't they?
Yeah, but I paid literally £299 for my flight to LA.
Yeah.
And that was 2018.
Yeah, they were so cheap, and it was a good flight as well.
Yeah, the leg room, I'm only in economy like, but the leg room was superb. Completely.
Yeah. No.
Free drink as well, from what I can remember.
Yeah, it was.
I can't remember.
Yeah, no, you're right. You can't go wrong for that. Because I remember being really sad once, and you know I am sad, and I actually worked out how much you were paying per mile, and it was literally 0.0 something. You know what I mean? Literally peanuts. But yeah. What's your favourite ever shot?
Yeah, should have told me you were going to ask me that question.
I'm just going to throw them out, mate.
Oh.
See, for me, I like the ones where you did the line-up shots at night because I copied that. But also, you know, the Qatar one where you've got it going over Shagamos. That's one of my favourites. We've got the
exposure one.
Yeah.
I like.
I've not done many. I've not done much update.
Well, I'm thinking it's your perfect time to start doing them.
Yeah.
Now that this Runway's back open.
Yeah.
So
Favourite ever shot? Yeah.
I want a mention on them, Ender, for providing inspiration. So we've just got this KLM 737 that's just coming from Amsterdam Schiphol.
Next arrival's the Singapore from Houston.
Oh, we've got the 3-hour late Singapore coming in.
A350.
I think another thing you probably got to talk about is like, you know, people. I mean, I know I've got a ridiculously expensive camera and stuff like that, but you don't need that much. You don't need to spend that much, do you, initially? Because we see shots from people with like these really, really expensive cameras.
It's a little tiny Sony, and he gets decent quality.
Yeah.
My camera's 7 years old now. I'm still doing all right with it.
Exactly. Well, I see shots from people with these like £10,000 gear, and they're useless. I don't mean in disrespectful, but they're awful. You know, you could get a shot with a couple of £100 stuff, couldn't you? You know, instead.
Smartphones now. We've got
smartphones do a fantastic job. So you know,
your new phone now you can shoot in RAW and that, can't you?
yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's why I'm going to get mine for work, because the guy said, "Oh, you can take pictures if you want. You don't do anything like take anything that will bring any negative press."
Yeah. No. So you know, guys, you know, use your phones. I know Paul uses his phone a lot.
Yeah, he was just saying about that. That's,
my favourite shot, Simon, my Lancaster bomber one.
Oh,
Night shot.
Yeah, guys, check out Ender Burke on Instagram or Twitter, and yeah, his Lancaster picture is epic. You always see him on Facebook as well as he puts a lot of pictures on airline is it airline pictures or airplane pictures? And check out Aidan as well. Aidan, what's your tag on Insta? Aidan_aviation. So, you know, make sure you check these guys out. You've got some cracking shots.
let's go back to
I think my favourite shot would be the one and only tower to Stansted. I've got a FedEx MD-11 going right past the sun and sunset.
Very
nice.
Got that with Gav.
Very nice indeed.
But where we were, that's actually illegal. But we didn't realise at the time.
That's alright. I think everywhere you go is illegal at Stansted.
Stansted's just awkward and everywhere.
Yeah. Go on, Liz.
No, I was just going to keep with the chat. So Paul was saying that he flew with Thomas Cook to Orlando with the on the 330, with the toilets downstairs.
Oh.
I've been on that when I went to Punta Cana. That was the toilets were downstairs. It was. I remember as well. They had like a little like duty free thing there. So it was like, oh, here are the toilets. So if you want any duty free, then there's a member of crew here, and they will sell you something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a little row of about 4 or 5 toilets would go around in a curve, weren't there?
Yeah.
Here's the A350.
Cheers, Mike. The Iceland 757 is pushed
There's
back.
pushback. And as I say, this one's very late today. I'm not sure what's...
Houston.
I don't know what's happened on that because he went out at a decent time. Whoa. Bit of correction on that.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Lewis Webster, welcome from Miami. Gary's said, all the gear, no idea. You always say that.
I always say that about myself because that's true.
And John, yeah, we try and work around people, but sometimes it's not possible. But we do our best. We stream.
Yeah.
We bring.
We've sorted the weather for Wednesday. Looks a bit. It's going to be blustery, so we might come out for that. Might get a bit of that,
I've got to milk it all in now before I get back to work.
Oh,
I'm over now.
What do you call it? Do you know what? All I'm going to do now is like in the chat, like, oh, I'm going down to the airport. Now, where are you, Ender? I'm at work. Oh dear. Harrison will do you for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he will.
Is he in the chat?
No, I think he's gone down to the airport, hasn't he?
Okay.
Got planes and trains in the chat. Don't know if it's. I think they must be Steve because they're most of been work. Question for all of you, including Ender and Aiden. What's your favourite type/angle of shot? For example, head on, side on, underneath, etc.
See, I call that the Ender detail shot. That.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a close-up shot.
Yeah.
When it's tightly cropped. I kind of like getting all the details. So.
Yeah.
Anything back?
Oh.
The Robin is back. Should we call it the Think Planes Robin? Yeah, I
It has to be landing bits on the side, but still.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Okay.
You're like a Myrtle Avenue when you get that. I hate that.
Yeah.
What's yours, Simon?
I won't lie, I do like a good head on.
Okay.
I look ahead on Southside Mount over there.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Because you get the tower in the background.
Yeah.
If they come on Victor Alpha, which is a taxiway, you can get them, and it's just
the only thing is, though, it's an absolute nightmare trying to level your shot because the runway's not even.
Absolutely.
Levels, You're trying to get that balance right. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, it is. I think that's the thing that you don't get until you do some photography around here. Is like there are issues in regards of trying getting your images level. Like the tower is always a pain. We love the tower.
The straight, then the 100 not straight.
Yeah, exactly.
It is.
Like where we were yesterday. When I got the Q8 one.
Yeah.
It's like you were there yesterday. Yeah. You were. It's like when you can pan a shot there or in any shot really. A lot of the poles in the background are not all level.
Absolutely.
So I clone a few of them out just to wind me up looking at it.
I just clone all the things out anyway. I think people know that with mine. I'm just like, I can't deal with clutter in my images. Well, let's get that Iceland there.
I have to be different. I like a plane from the back.
Easy.
Taking off into the sun. Set.
Easy now. Come on, let's calm down. This is a civilised chat.
Chat, this is what I fought with.
She loves the bants, really. She loves it. That's what she's here for.
To be fair, like if I was the one shot that I would like to get from like the rear would be of the nose and the engine, but it has to be cropped in with just the nose and the engine. I wouldn't do the full aircraft.
Yeah.
I got one at Heathrow years ago. Two 747s, from the Crystal Hotel. They were both pushed back. From the back, it looked like something got 8 engines.
Oh wow!
But it was just a great shot, though, which rooms there.
75 at the flag livery, 753. Finally caught that for the first time of the day.
Oh, we're sick of it. We've been saying that we're sick of it.
Yeah.
Like every game, 4 or 5 games.
All right. Was that an Aer Lingus that just took off?
It was an A320.
It's gone to JFK.
Yeah, that's right. It's the we were saying it's actually followed us because we got it at Heathrow when I went down for the Virgin the night, I think it was probably the night before, and then when we went back to Heathrow on Friday, it followed us again. It was just like, bloody hell.
But what it usually does is it comes to here, go back to Iceland, then go to London.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jim's saying that another famous quote is, the best camera is the one you have with you. Usually a smartphone nowadays, which is very true.
It's true. Unless I've got my Sony A1 where I'll just go. Are you going to be upgrading anytime soon? Because I know that you have been thinking about it, but you still haven't. I don't think you're still happy with mirrorless, are you?
It's flickering in the electronic viewfinder that puts me off.
Oh, you need to use my A1, mate.
It's so good.
You need to use my A1. It's not,
You're not flickering at all?
does not have any flicker whatsoever.
That like makes it hard to panning.
Yeah, no.
No, mine. I don't. Does mine have it?
There is on yours.
Is there? I don't even know. Maybe I'm just so not used to it.
No, mine has 0.
Oh yeah, mine does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You probably get I can imagine you probably get used to it.
Yeah, like to the point where I don't even realise.
Tried it for about an hour. I'm sure if I had it longer, I'll get used to it. But
The issue I've got with, so we're talking about the Canon R5 and the R6 here. The issue I've got with that is the rolling shutter, and that for me presents an issue. There is a big rolling shutter. So what happens is there's not enough information being sent to the sensor at one time, so it literally looks like you've got bands, and for panning there is a slight thing on it, but it's a cracking camera apart from that.
It was actually Lewis. He's not back till tomorrow.
Oh, he's skiving again. He's
Definitely
always
skiving.
playing wag, that lad. I swear to God. I've got a cold. I can't go to school. I've got day off. So why aren't you here, Lewis?
you got Luke rolling.
Yeah.
What did he put in his football game yesterday?
Yeah.
In the field.
He's around for the queue, and then wants to go to the match.
You know what I thought? I saw his picture before.
I think his dad deserves an award.
I think, yeah.
So here we go. We've got the 757-300. That's now departing.
Yeah. Ground could have walked in that way the other day from here. Well, I wasn't sure I could still do it or not.
I was parked off lane, so I had to go back the way. I'm not a fan of the 753. It's too long.
Well,
How thin it is, it's too long.
I went on one in 2002 in JMC and I sat at the back on the way home and you can see the cabin flex only a little bit. No, with a bit of cabling.
Wow.
But yeah, it's quite cool to watch.
They're not using that one for the fear of flying courses, are they?
No.
I mean, I'm not talking massive flex, but you could see a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it's just the cargo bay doors and the Emirates are now closed.
Fantastic. I'll just snip through the chat then. So,
Go on, let's through the chat and we'll
yeah,
shut up for 2 minutes.
Paul is saying that he loves side-on or head-on shot with a slight angle. I think Jim was saying that he likes the head-on, but he doesn't like the when they get, when the nose gear's like slightly turned.
Yeah.
I hate that, to be fair. Let's see if we've got. So Matt said, used to know Thomas Cook cabin crew. Apparently downstairs, loos had to be staffed all the time.
That's right,
Yeah.
As it wasn't popular. Alcohol effects down there could be interesting, yeah. What else have we got? Mike saying after plane has left and moving into or through a setting sun. Yeah, that's what I go for.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
the easiest thing to get, hence, I am a big advocate for adding fake skies.
I'm rubbish at those silhouette shots, I won't lie.
Well, it's like you and we were at Heathrow the other day. I deliberately did some backlit straight into the sun shots, and you were like, "Oh, this Aer Lingus hasn't been like It's a new one, and you're like, I'm not even going to try it. I can't edit it.
I can't. I'm not going to lie about that. I'm rubbish at installation. I see some great ones, but it's not for me. I'm not. I know there's some people who advocate themselves by taking backlit shots all day long, but I'm not one of them.
Yeah. Elliot.
You offer no backlit guarantee.
No backlit guarantee.
There you go.
Elliot said that he was on. I'm not sure which two it was, but he was on the two when he watched himself land, which is
Oh,
cool.
that's great. Good to hear, mate. And we got this SAS now departing.
One of the new ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna panic, but I think you're okay, early.
I got a panic from McLaren before it came in.
Yeah, I do like this new livery. It really works.
One of the best out there, in my opinion.
It's a great standard livery, isn't it? And you're right under it goes.
That's back off to Oslo. Lewis said that football gear, with the quotation marks, keeps me warm and much better than jeans while at the airport. Q8 took the mick yesterday going out.
Alright, Lewis.
And he said he couldn't be bothered going today.
I thought you were going to play football.
He didn't want Aidan annoying him.
Oh.
He doesn't say that when he's in the back of my car, does he?
Okay.
Easy now, Aidan. You can get arrested for stuff like that.
Hello, 999.
We got this
I don't
out.
like that way, I mean, because he's always...
Well, what we do.
Because I'm his taxi, obviously.
I love how he's has to justify himself just
Oh, yeah. When he said that, I was like, oh no, that's not what I meant.
I'm innocent.
Feed the Aidan one.
Don't want me Instagram being investigated now.
Alright, let's move on. Manic
Quickly.
asks, Boeing or Airbus?
Airbus.
Airbus.
I like them both, really. Antonov.
Embraer.
Diabolon.
Oh dear. Sorry, I had to laugh at that. Even the Robin was scared by that. He's coming back though. Oh, he's proper gutsy, him, isn't he?
I should have done my dissertation on him.
He's never getting hit by a plane, I'll tell you.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so we've got the the British Airways, the Austrian, and the EasyJet now taxiing there.
Unbelievable thing.
Is that, you're only got loyalty towards them because you're going to book a flight with them to LA?
And I got book it tonight. Book my hotel, but not book my flight.
No, that you're learning too much of Harrison, aren't you? Like
No.
last minute flight booking. No, we'll go a bit further back and have a look at the Austrian. Liz feels better seeing an Austrian, so we'll.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you'll be happy.
Just send that retro here.
Yeah, I know.
Always miss that.
I've got it. Oh,
You
well,
got it?
yeah, I've got it. Sorry.
Unbelievable.
A panda from there.
Have you?
Oh, it's good to see that you got it.
The Austin Retro Club, it seems.
Yeah, we are the Austrian Retro Club. They just sent it in just for us.
I think what's funny is like I remember. Well, I don't think it's quite the same, but I remember I used to fly an Austrian when the retro was retro-ish was just the livery.
Standard.
It's just standard. In fact, I've got a little. They used to give out like these little metal toy planes on the flight. I have a couple of them, and they're in that livery.
Well, why didn't you give me one?
Because I don't know, they're probably in my mum and dad's loft somewhere. God knows.
I think
don't
that's.
know.
Guys, I think you'll agree that's unacceptable, isn't it?
Well, next time we go up, I'll go up to the loft and see if I can find one. I have an idea of where it will be.
Excellent.
Lewis said Turner's taxi. Make what you will of that.
Not taxi to jail.
Mental asylum.
Lewis, if you want to talk about stuff that's happened in that car, blink twice. We'll all know.
I don't know where the robin's gone now.
He wasn't.
If you see the robin, try and get the robin.
He's too close. I'll have to change my camera settings as well.
Alright, we need the robin to go further away.
Yeah, no, I've put it on full now, so I should be able to just about grab it, but it'll be slower autofocus.
Yeah, so people asking, the Emirates is due to go now. Did you say it looked like it was ready? Like it
they
was
were
like
starting
doors
to
closed?
Usually when they close the bay, you're talking about 20 minutes, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I don't know when that was, 10 minutes ago, and then stick another 10 minutes minimum on it.
Can't really be broadcasting.
Half seven?
Half 7. We like doing the long shows.
Yeah, it's better, isn't it? People can tune it in and out, can't they?
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. It's gone up and down. Obviously, when it goes a bit quieter, then people maybe go off, go and have a coffee, something to eat or whatever.
And other people drop in. Yeah, I can out that way.
Yeah, it's, you know, people are busy during the day. And you're like, you know, if you've got people working at home, they've got to do a couple of calls or something, and then they can pop in for a few minutes. It's fantastic.
Yeah, well, 2 hour or 1 hour shows, other people do. Keep them going.
It is. But the thing is you lay yourself into that, you are literally seeing the same stuff over and over and over again, aren't you?
Yeah, that's it.
Well, let's see where this BA rotates.
Be off back to London Heathrow.
Wow.
They managed to get in the
So annoying when you spent that they do it last minute like that. It's disrespectful, isn't it?
Cheers, Mike, saying that my favourite plane, the Flybe Dash 8, is pinged up.
Crash 8.
Oh yeah, we gotta call it the Crash 8. Liz absolutely hates it though, like, don't you, Liz?
I do.
The ATR to the Crash 8.
Yeah.
Were you down here for when that D80 was in?
Oh, I've got it before though.
It's because it had 4 blades instead of 6, so it just sounded like proper moaning noise coming off it. It's quite nice to do.
I've been on one of the older Crash 8s, you know when, remember Air Southwest?
Yes.
I went on one of them once.
And we got a Ryanair Max back in again.
I'm not sure how many propellers that might be. It wasn't a cheap 400, it was a shorter one.
Lewis had a fun fact that the Aer Lingus that landed is the one he flew onto to Dublin last week.
Really? Great, thanks for that, Lewis.
Nice one.
Cheers, mate.
Well, let's end the stream or not.
Have a wonderful day, now we're not into it.
Well, I thought we peaked, like yesterday with like the Gulf Air and everything, but no, we have just taken the show to a whole new level. So thanks, Lewis, we really appreciate that. Are there any other planes that you've flown on there that are out about today? I'd love to know.
Well, that time you went to Dubai for 20 minutes. He tells me he's not fun. He's got all his money. Getting chauffeurs everywhere.
Welcome to the Lewis Abuse Hour.
We're sponsored by your dad.
Paul,
Steve.
I think I'll get thrown off the mound here at Southside if I tell the Flybe story again.
I think you will do.
What's the
God, didn't you want to like self-harm halfway through?
Well, I've got a flashback myself, because I flew with Flybe from Different North before, and it is quite a long flight.
It is.
I will give you that.
What's the story? I've not heard this story.
No, don't. No, no, mate. You can go away.
Run the highlights for you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, rewatch the stream.
Real or movie?
Yeah. Austrian's going back to Vienna.
Yeah.
I've caught the Austrian livery. LWD.
I don't have a strike up. You have it for long, you just got it now, haven't you?
No, it's still fine.
Last year?
Yeah, in the new livery.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the Dash 8.
He's obsessed with Dash 8s now, Ender. Can't get him out of his head.
Remember the Euro wings, the all white ones?
Yeah. Well, I learned something when we went to Cologne about Eurowings, with their engine cowling.
Oh, yeah, well, you're going there, are you?
No, mate, I wouldn't dare
my,
do.
my little orchestra with your wing. Some of them have got grey engines.
Oh, that's the new livery and the old livery.
I've got the livery's the same, though.
That's the new livery's basically the what engines are to paint the
Oh, wow. That's not livery, that's just painting your engines a different colour.
You can charge of that job.
Lesser than Air France, it's just the lessons a bit bigger.
Yeah.
You can look right and complain, don't you?
Not on the 319.
Well, no, didn't Tom come up with the... who came into the chat with the fact that British Airways had changed their font on their...
Tom?
It was Tom, wasn't it? And it's like, we think British Airways are going to be changing their font, don't we?
Yeah.
That livery's older than me, doesn't it?
I think it only needs a little tweak. I don't think it needs a big remap.
No, I agree.
Just needs new winglets on all of them.
Ollie, hopefully very soon for the Emirates.
Yeah.
That'll be about 35 years.
And there any chance you could have a look on the app to see what the Emirates is doing?
Lewis,
What the Emirates?
Yeah, just see what
Lewis said that there's probably a Ryanair and an EasyJet on the ground that he's flown on. So.
Yeah.
Can't be waiting for Lewis to board, you know.
So you can do a 10-minute stay there for 10 minutes in what do you call it, in Dubai.
And he's asked you what you thought of his Etihad pan shot.
He's got to take us off 3.5, 1 and 2.
Got you. I cried when I saw it, Lewis. It was it was emotional.
He said it was fantastic.
It was.
Yeah, what that seat I actually used to love getting at Liverpool, the Witherow.
Withrow. Yeah, you get me at Heathrow, don't you, still?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
And we've got a Vueling.
Heather, it's just it's the livery's just based on the flags, aren't they? So obviously Austrian is red, white, red, and obviously Swiss is red with a white cross. So that's just what they're basing them on.
Okay, so we're going to put a time factor on Emirates because otherwise we might be waiting all week for it. What time are we on now?
Chico time.
I prefer Etihad over Emirates.
Okay.
Their tail design, I would have that as a wallpaper in my room.
We'll give them to 22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give them to 22 and then we'll say farewell because you probably had enough of us by now.
Yeah.
It's been emotional.
To be fair,
It's been a beautiful
I've been
moment.
here 6 days on the trot now, so...
Selling it to me, mate. And you'll be saying that soon.
I know.
Well, after this, I've got 3 days
You
off.
know all the good stuff's going to start coming in when I'm at work.
Yeah, I know. And I'm just going to get shot. I'm actually going to stop streaming. I'm just going to get photos just to wind you
I'm
up.
going to block you.
Oh dear.
But I will be allowed to take pictures outside. I have been told I can do that.
So
I do what I do, you just gotta...
What's your company like? Are they alright with it? Or?
Jet2's alright, they say you don't get like up close, like
Yeah.
landing gear and that, but you're alright to take photos, but you're not allowed to like upload video or anything.
Yeah, a guy said to me, you're alright, like an Instagram and if you don't capture that, and that brings back press.
Yeah.
Which is fair enough.
Mike, I'm glad you're enjoying the chit chat, the banter.
Sometimes when I bring my camera to people, there's nothing that's actually going to come to your phone, I don't know if one person question me, excuse to the air.
Yeah. I'm not very much crazy about what I get.
No, I don't tend to take it that much. The only time this went in was when we had the Atlas on the ground. It wasn't coming, it was the Saudi A380.
Oh, yeah.
And then 748 was supposed to be
Aidan Lewis asked you, how does it feel to have not won a banner competition in his Facebook group yet?
Well, I haven't won one either because I haven't entered
I've
one.
got a model plane with play. You know,
Oh.
I'd rather-
There we go, I'd rather have a model plane.
His Facebook page with about 20 members. And half of them's his family.
Oh.
That Lufthansa sounded like it was 3/4 of the way down the runway.
It did.
won some play from Liverpool Airport I no longer own. I gave it to him. He loves playing.
What, did he cry to you like, oh, I need to play?
He's on his knees. And then the actual plane came in and he fainted.
Oh. I'm trying to see where that plane was going.
I've just learnt a lot today, to be honest. It's an education.
Well, the Ryanair that you saw go for, that was going to Tenerife, and my internet's just not playing ball, so I don't know where that one was going.
Oh, yeah, we're not going to get that.
Lufthansa went to Frankfurt.
There we go, the Lufthansa went to Frankfurt. Thank you. My internet's just...
Here we go, everyone's favourite.
The lawnmower.
The lawnmower man. Oh, it's up already, look at it. I think with the cargo bay door open, I think we're going to call it.
I think we're going to have to.
Because I think it's going to be a good old while before that goes. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be past.
We've got 40 minutes till the slots close.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. So guys, I just want to say thank you so much to you for all joining in today. It's been an experience. It's been emotional. You've been fantastic. Thanks to our wonderful mods and for people who've been putting the plane movements in the chat. That has been brilliant. Can't thank you so enough just for doing that. And thank you to our amazing special guests, to the legend that is Enderberg, and that other bloke who's just stood next to him called Aidan. No, I'm kidding.
I got lost on the wrong side of the fence.
I bet you are, mate. And of course, thank you so much to the lovely Liz, who has helped out once again. She's just fucking amazing, and she just comes out and knocks it out of the park every single time. So, thank you all.
Thanks, Simon, for standing at the camera for so long again.
You know me, that's all I'm good for in life. But anyway, take care, guys, and we'll see you again soon, maybe Wednesday. So keep an eye on our socials.
Yeah.
Bye.